Good evening and welcome to part 3 of a very special one-shot set in the kingdom of Software called Operation Aberration. My name is Dave Gibson and I'm the Dungeon Master tonight. First up, we have a few announcements to get through before we start tonight's massacre. You can buy merch for the Software Saga and all the other streams on Penny Dragon's merch store right now. Click the link in the chat and when it pops up, and it will direct you right there. You can also click the merch section on Penny Dragon's Twitch when we're not streaming and find your way to the store that way. All of the VODs for the Software Saga are available on the Penny Dragon YouTube, and you'll find the other streams there too, neatly sorted into playlists. So give us a like and a sub and help us to grow our channel. Now let's have a look at let's have a quick look at the other streams on Penny Dragon. And there are quite a few. The Violet Madness is back on Sunday, and as the party trudged through the swampy mire, they swiftly realized that they were not alone. After learning of a much bigger threat in the bog, they elect to take the Duke in their company to safety. Easier said than done. Fellowship of the Fallen returns on Tuesday. In the House of Thalavar, there were some spooky goings-on. A ghost, a possession, and some star-spawn manglers. All were defeated, but are they truly gone? My bank balance is, because I spent a shit ton of money on bits in that game. Penny for Your Thoughts is back on the 11th with some of the DMs. And questions get asked like, why does this NPC have level 20 stats? Yet all he is in the game is a baker. Or, why does this character have abilities I've never seen? And important questions like, if you were to see a player struggling, how would you as a DM help them to feel more like part of the team? So join us for that. We've a good selection of DMs, and of course that will be led by our very own host with the most, Ryan. So join the Churn Gang next Friday for the Alternative Academy Part 3. The gang finally face off against Baba Blackbeak. And then on the 14th of August, the Cloaks of Minehelm return. Will the party back down and leave with their lives, but not their pride? Or will they uphold their duty and face Belloc the Deathless in mortal combat? Defeat means death, and victory is far from certain. It sounds bleak. There's a bit of a summer break for the party trapped in the Extraplanar Manor and Candlekeep Mysteries. They have 4 of the 7 puzzle books, and the furniture seems less aggressive for now. We'll be back on the 25th of August to see if they can find the rest of the books and escape. Rhyme of the Frost Maiden is on a brief hiatus as DM Craig braves the frigid Canadian North on tour with his band Mice on the Hurricane. And it'll be returning on September 1st for episode 4, The Road to Bryn Shander. In the meantime, watch our party meet for the first time and undergo their first adventure together by catching up on the first 3 episodes, right here on Penny Dragon Games Twitch channel. On Thursday, September 8th, join us for a brand new stream. Through the mists of the ethereal plane shines the radiant citadel. Travelers from across the multiverse flock to this mysterious bastion to share their traditions, stories, and calls for heroes. A crossroads of wonders and adventures, the Radiant Citadel is the first step on the path of legend. We will meet 6 new adventurers, but where will their journey take them? So this will be us streaming the brand new release by Wizards of the Coast, Journey Through the Radiant Citadel, once a month. And it will be DM'd by yours truly, who has obviously taken on more than he can handle. I just keep saying yes to streams. That's it for the streams. So we'd like to give a big thanks to our man in the tech bunker, Christian, who you can see playing this game actually down there, who looks after all things Twitch streaming and of course keeping the goblins out of chat. I couldn't do this without you. Special thanks also go out to our Twitch mods for battling the trolls that sometimes find their way in to bother us. As always, I'd like to thank Kate from It's a Map for creating all the amazing maps you see right here in the Software Saga. You can find her on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook on @itsamap_IRE. All of the music you hear on the stream is from Tabletop Audio, and they're super sound for letting us use it. You can go over to their website to find out more about what they do, and if you're running your own 20 adventures, they're right up there in the jukebox. Just click the Manage Audio section. With all that, let's meet our heroes. Let's start with Ryan.
Hi, I'm Deranged Rhino, aka Ryan, and I will be this evening playing Acacius, a lizard folk barbarian who has how to explain it? He has visions of grandeur that he not only believes he has already, but will get more of. But he does like to get into a nice scrap or two for sure.
Okay, thanks, Ryan. Christian.
Hi everyone, I'm Christian. I'm playing Rufus Featherfoot. He is a halfling swashbuckler rogue, and yeah, just killed his first dragon, so very impressed with himself here.
All we need now is a dungeon. Mark, you're up.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark and I'm playing Master Zane the Unbreakable, which I'm very much hoping I don't embarrass myself by becoming broken very early on in this session. So Yeah, he's a 65-year-old human monk who's a pacifist, but is not afraid to enter the fray if provoked.
Okay, thank you. Jean, you're up.
How's it, everyone? I'm Jean. I'm playing Temenchu, the half-orc Psy warrior fighter. Unlike Zane, he's definitely not a pacifist. He prefers to let his hammer do the talking. Yeah. He's probably thinking right now about how to improve heavy armor so that it is possible to sleep in it quite comfortably.
That's some sort of inflatable waterbed situation. Let's talk about that later on. And Joe, who are you playing tonight?
Hello, I'm Joe, kind of Eusephus, and I'm playing Siphius, and it's not a disease. Okay, it's a name. It's made up name, but yeah, he's a sorcerer / paladin who doesn't worship any gods but worships himself, and yeah.
Excellent, thank you. And you've sort of half ruined my intro, but let's keep going. And with that, let's get stuck into Operation Aberration. Traveling to the capital city of Sopharon, our heroes met with Agent of the Crown Drienne, who tasked them with finding out. Am I writing everything? Yeah, so tasked them with finding out what had happened to several members of the royal family who had never returned from a hunting trip in the King's Forest. Let me just make sure. Yeah. After a brief skirmish with her guards at a test in a roadside bar, Drienne insisted that the party accompany her to Sopharon, where she needs the king's permission to deploy them on behalf of the crown. After some trouble on the road and shenanigans in the capital city, think chicken wings meet strip clubs, the party got some shopping done, while one member of the party stole the royal signet ring straight from their employer's finger. Like that won't come back to bite them. Leaving the town in search of the wizard Mirabal, who might know more about the horror that has made the King's Forest its home, they battle an ancient green dragon, narrowly claiming victory. So, will they find their way to the wizard's tower? Why do Siphius' parents name him after an STD? What horror awaits them deeper in the King's Forest? Only one way to find out. Let's play some D&D. So, you guys are badly beaten and battered and bruised and poisoned as this ancient green dragon lies dead at your feet. What would you like to do?
I would like to revert my HP back to low after leveling up.
That will take a long
There we go.
round.
Yeah, no, because I leveled up,
Yeah,
it restored
okay,
it by itself.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm just taking it back to low.
Cool.
Dave, not because I've forgotten, just maybe for the people at home. What was the dragon's name?
Noxul Threshadar.
Noxul Threshadar. Okay, gotta write that down. I definitely didn't forget. Okay.
I mean, looking around, is it, quiet in the forest now?
It's deathly quiet. I mean, it was quiet before you got here, and when Noxul Threshadar arrived, everything that was alive ran, except for you guys. So, yeah, make of that what you will.
Oh, we ran, just not in that direction.
Yeah, you just ran towards the danger. Yeah. So, what would you like to do?
Was this the wizard? He'll point at the dragon.
Maybe. I mean, wizards do shapeshift sometimes.
That would be awkward.
Where do dragons keep their coin pouches? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if your arm is long enough to go all the way in there, but you can certainly explore.
I mean, Rufus is what? Rufus is considered small. I'm pretty sure if I push hard enough, I can force him in there.
In and out, yeah.
Do you want to try?
No, please no.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Can I use my axe to just open it up like a tauntaun, like straight down the middle?
Yeah, okay. Make a survival check with disadvantage, seeing as you're using an axe.
Oh yeah, I'm totally slashing at this.
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
not.
going for it, so this is going to be a mess. That's a 10.
10.
Yeah. You want in?
I'll get
thank you.
you
Someone gave me inspiration
Yeah,
there.
Carrick.
Thanks, Carrick.
I
Here's
see where his loyalty lies.
Yeah, he's
He's
gonna die on
Yeah, Robert.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
And Robert's just gonna accidentally stab Ren to death. I mean,
Okay, with a 10, yeah, you hack and slash, and it's, you know, this dragon is old. It bears many scars, and as you hack, and you know, it seems to be not decaying rapidly, but when it's not alive and its muscles aren't flexing and it's, you know, it's not, you know, poised for battle, it's quite wrinkly and its skin is quite saggy, so it cuts quite easily with the axe. And yeah, you get in there and yeah, you thought it smelled bad on the outside, but it smells worse on the inside, and that's all these guts. And can I get anyone within a 10-foot radius of where are you? Sorry, you're move your token over. Yeah. So anyone with a 10-foot radius of you to make a Constitution saving throw. As you're 10, your axe just cuts several membranes, and what remains of its noxious breath weapon just goes
I am going to use Indomitable.
in a large cloud. So I need a con save. Let me just see what a normal con save would have been, and we'll take it down a little bit, seeing as it's dead.
are they within 10 feet of me?
They are. So it's normally DC 22. I'll say it's DC 15.
Well, I got 24 without the bonus.
You get plus 5.
With Cepheus's bonus, I passed.
Yeah,
Okay,
22
cool.
without the bonus.
And what about so everyone's fine? Yes, you just throw your arm over your mouth and don't breathe for a couple of seconds, and but you just feel that, you know, the skin. It's like a really good exfoliation. Actually, your skin just, you know, any kind of dirt just burns away, and yeah, after that, there is a large hole in the stomach and chest of this dragon. Who wants to go in there?
Zoop.
Zibbity bip bap bap. Nope.
So Thorin's going to come over, like kind of next to everyone, and he's going to do where is it gone? A mask your wounds.
Oh, okay.
So that's 3d8.
Nice.
Oof. One good, one bad, one crap. So that's 3d8 plus 5. So 17 hit points back to kind of all of us, really.
That's Thorin cast that, so yeah, you see him. The air charges with electricity like a little bit, and everyone just feels the hair rise on their heads if they have some, and yeah, your wounds begin to knit up with these kind of lightning crackles across your cuts and bruises.
Perfect.
Counterspell. No, I'm kidding.
There's a blast for Jean.
Thank
The hair
you.
rise on their head.
Ooh. Okay, so is there anything else? Does anyone want to rummage through the dragon, or are you happy just, you know, cutting it open, getting a blast of poison gas, and then sitting around?
I mean, we opened him up, so we might as well.
I'll also do a. Do we have time?
Time to do what?
I want to do a prayer of healing.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I mean, while you do that, I'll go check out if there's anything interesting in the dragon.
Okay, cool. So you hit me up with your prayer. Oh Jesus, that's good. 16. Always throw your spell into the chat as well, so we can all see what it does. And
Of course.
yeah, everyone gets 16 hit points back as Cepheus blesses you with his majesty and awesomeness.
And it's less a prayer. It's more like dudes would kill the dragon.
Yeah, and he flashes this smile, and the sun just beams off his teeth.
How does
And
how
anyone
does,
radiance.
how does Noxel Thresher's Slayer sound? No, that doesn't work.
No. Yeah, maybe you can workshop that in your next long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Temenchu, give me an investigation check, please, or survival, whatever you like.
I think my investigation's higher. 20.
Oh, 20, nice. Okay, cool. Rummaging through, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bones down there. Looks like he had trouble digesting something he ate recently. But yeah, you do find what looks like a large two-handed sword, and it seems to be stuck, kind of wedged in his stomach a little bit. Possibly aided with the digestion of things coming down if they got cut in half, and possibly maybe not. Like swallowing a sharp toothpick.
Yeah, I mean, that might cause some issues. I'll try and yank it out.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you managed to wrestle it free. It's extremely well made. It's a great sword, and it looks to have several runes up and down the blade.
Nice. Anyone want to have a look at this? Anyone that can have a look at this? Anyone smarter than me?
It's a sword. It's shiny though.
It is shiny.
It's only shiny because of the gloss of blood all over it.
That's the best kind of shine.
I guess Thorin would have a look to see if it was kind of divinely magical.
It is not.
Okay.
Give me a religion check though.
I'm really bad at that.
Oh wait, that was no. I did roll it as Thorin, but it come up as.
I think your name will come up, Penny, no matter what character sheet you roll.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So if you change the drop down in the box below chat before you roll, I think it will change it. But you still did roll in the character sheet, so that's 26. Yeah, there's something. There's something hellish about these runes. Something infernal.
So Thorin would say to the group, just this wouldn't be used for any use of divine power. In fact, it'd be very much used for other purposes. So could be good for killing things, but not that he'd ever touch it.
All right, I'm just busy.
Anyone have any use for a two-handed sword or a great sword? Or
I mean, technically yes, but I'm so attached to my beautiful halberd.
okay.
If one could be attracted to a weapon, I would be to this one.
Wow. Okay. It kind of reminds me of the same vibe Sir Tyrion has with his sword. Okay, cool. So if there's anything else you want to do, feel free to wander around and do it. Otherwise, you get a long rest.
Yippee.
Checking if my no, the vicious maul is not attunement that I can see. No, it's not. I mean, I'll try and attune to the sword. Why the hell not?
Okay, cool. With a long rest and a bit of attunement, yeah, it is a +2 greatsword, 9 lives stealer with 4 lives left.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
I mean, it's a great sword, so it's not really Dementia's type of weapon, but he'll keep it.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to awareness, how cursed is it?
We'll find out probably sometime soon.
Yeah, anyone wants to use it, you'll find out. But yeah, as you attune to it, so with 4 lives left, you do see that 5 of the runes are they've. So 4 of the runes are kind of a glassy, clear-looking color, and 5 of them are just this deep orangey red yellow that just dance. And as you sit there and study the blade, they very, very the odd time turn into this sort of figure of a face screaming at you, and then it's back to the rune again. And like you almost miss it the first time, and you're like, "What the fuck was that?" You sit down, you pay more attention, and then you do see it again, and it doesn't seem to be any rhythm to it. But the odd time, the runes seem to just change shape and into this fiery face of torture and fear, terror, and horror, and it just sort of seems to kind of push out from the sword and then just retract back into it. So it's mildly disturbing.
Basically not cursed.
Yeah, completely not cursed. That they all do
Well,
that.
just don't get killed by it is the vibe that you get.
You said it's a +2 greatsword.
And +2, 9 life zero. Yeah. Excuse me.
Don't roll a 1 and stab yourself in the face to death.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's based off the sword of life stealing.
It should be 9. Let me just go into the. I'll just drag it into your character sheet.
Ah, cool. 9
Um,
life stealer, there it is.
Yeah, there he is. 9 life stealer. You have it.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else anyone would like to do before you get your long rest and continue on?
I'm good.
I'm pretty good. I'm thinking, is this where I give my public service announcement? Or
Oh,
no. No.
you reckon with Drienne's with Drienne's directions, you have another half day's travel to get to Mirabel's Tower.
Yeah, I'm not gonna basically use that for whatever she said I should. I'm saving it until I can tell the world how great I am. You know, just like
Okay.
to whom it may concern, I'm awesome.
Which is everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna grab you guys. Yes, you're around there. Okay, cool.
Thorin's going to ask the group if anyone happens to have a chalice worth 1,000 gold.
Nice. In case anyone's wondering what that's about, the guys leveled up last week after killing an ancient green dragon. How can you not level them up after that? So I suspect that's for a hero's feast, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Okay, next morning. You guys obviously keep your watches, and everyone passes without incident, obviously, because there was an ancient green dragon in the area and everything just booked it for, probably safe to say a day or two just to be sure. So you guys got a nice restful night, tip away in the wine, have some trail rations, whatever it is you like to do, listen to the river trickle by there on the northwest side, and then you get up and make your way to Mirabel's Tower, which happens without incident as well. You guys arrive at quite a large, squat stone tower. Goes up like only 3 stories, possibly a few underground, hard to know. But there is a large set of stone steps up, and a big, thick, iron-banded wooden door with a slot at eye level for, say, a human or an elf or a half-elf, and a slot at maybe thigh level for a dwarf, gnome, and any other shorter stature creatures. What would you like to do?
March up those steps and knock on the door 3 times.
Master Zane knocks on the door 3 times.
Hello?
No answer.
Anybody in there?
Nothing really for about 10 seconds, and then the lower flap opens up and then closes, slams shut, and then the higher one opens up. Hello. Yes. Who is it?
Master Zane?
I don't know you.
No, and I do not know you either.
It's just
Ask if she knows Siphius, maybe.
Do you know Siphius?
This is a wizard's tower, not a chemist.
No, begging your
That's
pardon
okay.
for his unfortunate first name, but he's quite well known around these lands. If you'd ever heard of him.
No. I've never heard of them. No.
Well, I don't expect you
Flap
to know.
opens up again. You see 2 very, very bright blue eyes with blonde eyebrows looking through.
Hello.
What is it?
We've come here seeking some information. I was hoping you would court us with a couple of minutes of your time.
Who sent you?
We're here on behalf of the Crown.
I've heard that a lot of times. Sir, I need proof.
Actually, refresh my memory. Do we have proof?
If I remember correctly, you had the
I
Selected thingy?
I have the thing. I have the scroll. I have the scroll.
Tyrion Shadowbrand says, ask him to talk about a tracker mortgage.
We've come to see you about your car's warranty.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I will show him the piece of the scroll that we were given before we set out, and said we're here on an expedition to find out what's been happening in these forests. Apparently, there's some. Yes. Have you heard of anything strange happening lately, or seen anything other than?
I haven't heard of it. I've seen something. Yes. I've seen something. But more about that later. To gain entrance to Mirabel's tower, I'm a collector of ditties. I'm a collector of rhymes. I'm a collector of naughty poems. I require you to construct me a lewd limerick.
A lewd limerick, you say?
Before I give you entrance, a lewd limerick about a milkmaid and a wizard. And the flap slams shut, and you hear a faint
I'm
milkmaid and
playing
a
the
wizard.
wrong character for this.
I would invite anyone in chat who thinks they can come up with a lewd limerick or a bawdy ballad. All I need is a verse and a chorus. Feel free to throw in some lines and chat and tell us what you've got.
I will turn to everyone and, like, with one eyebrow raised, and say, "Did I hear that correctly?"
I think so.
Okay, so it appears this strange wizard would like a lewd limerick.
I see Ryan is typing furiously already. No better man.
I mean, look at if there's one man who comes up with limericks on the spot, it's Ryan.
Yeah,
You
pretty much.
should hear the banter between the first second half of sessions for fellowship.
I'm so used to seeing. I've got some fly attacking me. I'm so used to seeing these things come up in chat. So
Yeah.
it's just it's weird to have them in game.
I'm thinking.
The flap opens up again. He goes, well. Oh, you're writing it. I thought you would have seasoned adventures like you would have collected a few naughty limericks and dirty ditties and all the rest of it.
I just figured you'd want it written down so you could put it in one of your books.
I am
What's that?
so playing the wrong character for this interaction.
There you go. That's the best I got that quick.
A milkmaid and wizard were milking a cow, but the wizard really didn't know how, so he pulled teeth, and now he's covered in sheep. The cow ran off with his skull. Excellent. Let's okay. Let's have you both read them out then.
Okay.
In character.
A milkmaid and wizard were milking a cow, but the wizard really didn't know how. So he pulled the wrong tit. Now he's covered in shit, and the cow ran off with a scowl.
Excellent.
All right. So best I could come up with on short notice was there once was a milkmaid who went to a tower, going there looking for ultimate power. There was none to be had, but it wasn't all bad. Now all she needs is a shower.
And you hear some wizardly tittering from behind the flap. Two for the price of one. Fantastic. And you hear this like chunk, 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 and a ring of what sounds like a ring of keys from the other side, and the door opens, and you see standing before you a small human man with sort of tufts of blonde hair, and it looks. You can see there are still some burn scars and what looks like little bits of hair are starting to grow back. No eyebrows. Well, now that you see the blonde eyebrows that you saw through the flap, they're clearly drawn on with some sort of pencil or colored pencil or something. And you can see there are sort of strands of hair that he had drawn on with the pencil as well, but they've sort of washed off with sweat. He obviously clearly thinks that he still has drawn a full head of hair on, and he's wearing what look like dark blue full length robes, and more like a nightgown with kind of yellow moons and stars that have patches that have been sewn on. And he's carrying a kind of a ruined conical hat that looks to be sort of burnt to a crisp. Its sort of form remains, but it's badly burnt and he hasn't fixed it yet. And he says, hello, well, come in. Working for the crown then, is it? I assume Drienne sent you, did she?
Yes, she did.
Good. And he leads you into this this large sitting room area with lots of couches, books everywhere. It's a complete mess. It's pure chaos. There's astrolabes and kind of compasses and scientific equipment and all sorts of stuff just lying around the place. There's a dead cat. Looks like it died very recently. There's a little bit of sick.
Acacius just licks his lips.
Yeah, there's a little pill of sick in front of it. Obviously ate something, some sort of spell component that it shouldn't have. There seems what's everyone's passive perception?
Is
18 for Acacian.
18 will do it. You see there is a door near the entrance that he's nailed bits of a table over, so you can see where there would have been a table in just outside the hatch for the kitchen. So if someone were in the kitchen, they would pass something through and it would sit in the table. That table is destroyed, and he's nailed up boards over one door.
Okay, well, Acacius doesn't have kind of social graces that most would have, so he's just going to be like, "What's behind the door, old man?"
Funny you should ask. You're coming here seeking information about the creature in the king's forest. Ooh, is that right?
Well, unless it's a dragon, in which case we've dealt with it.
No. The only dragon is Noxel Threshed Owl, lives 60 miles from here, and is
big green thing.
He doesn't live no more.
What do you mean?
He's dead in the forest back there.
More like Noxel doesn't thresh anymore, Adar.
Yeah, big green thing goes out when you hit it with a hammer.
Or an axe.
Or a sword.
Or sword.
Or a couple of arrows.
Right. Am I to believe that you're telling me that you killed it?
Yeah.
No, I'll just say, found this inside it, and I'll point to the sword.
Interesting. Oh, fascinating. Then he runs and gets a notebook and he starts scribbling down. And he goes, the balance of power in this area is surely to shift. Barbarian tribes from the north will surely swarm down now, and maybe. Oh my goodness. Yes. What was it you wanted again? I'm busy.
Blood on the wind.
What is behind the door, old man?
Oh, yes. Anyway, of course, I digress. Brienne said you're looking for information about whatever lurks in the King's Forest. Well, I will give it to you if you take care of my little problem behind that door. In the basement, as it were. That's the door to the basement. And, yes, I have a small problem, actually, two small problems down there. Medium-sized problems. Depending on how large you are, they could be large problems.
What do you call these problems?
Well, they are my servants, and they seem to have. I wouldn't say that I lost control of them. That it seems that the device I use to control them doesn't seem to work anymore. They have torn up my establishment, my basement, my things. And I love my things. I've torn them up.
What are they to have torn them up?
automatons of a sort.
So you
Yeah.
have some golems.
Iron ones. 2 of
Iron
them, to
Mans.
be precise.
I'm just going to look
Well,
at
I mean,
Siphius.
I wouldn't presume to assume their gender, my friend. But they're iron folk, and they've never spoken to me, of course. But if they did, I would respect whoever they wish to be. But for now, I wish them to be destroyed because I need my things.
Sorry, what were you saying, Acacius?
I think we should go and mess up some iron golems. What do you think?
Why not?
I don't know what that is, but if I can kill it, yeah, of course.
A
Sounds good.
warm-up would be fun.
I've always hated mutineers. Yeah, let's go.
I start just yanking the table off the door.
Oh shit! Okay, no worries. Very well. So I tell you what. Sorry, Master Zane. Does Master Zane feel compelled to bust out a couple of lyrics there?
Sure. It came.
It's rhyme time.
So as we're leaving, I suppose I'll say, I have one for you.
Oh, hold on. And he pulls out his notebook and he goes, "Go ahead."
A wizard was alone in his hut, who thought he had his door pulled shut. The milkmaid entered with milk decanting, while the wizard was enchanting, and was surprised to see him busting a nut.
Oh my goodness, he went there. He went there. Very. I like it. I like it. No, normally it's quite suggestive, but you just went there and described the whole act. I love it. I love it. I'm going to use it for a greeting card next year. And he writes it down.
Get well soon.
Is,
To
Is
His
there-
Majesty the King.
is there a milkmaid you're fond of somewhere?
I haven't met a milkmaid I'm not fond of.
Oh, very,
You will.
very well.
Very skilled hands, if you understand.
Cassius just winks at him like, oh yeah.
Indeed. Mr. Uwe Wales says, I joined D&D stream to be greeted by a man telling the tale of a masturbating magic man. You're welcome to Penny Dragon Games, my friend. So yes. So I tell you what, you get down there, take care of my iron golem problems. Tell them I'm sorry it's come to this. I did like them.
Before or after we destroy them?
At any point before they're destroyed. Especially Mabel. Mabel is the one with the red bow.
You've named them?
Well, no, I've only named Mabel. The names. Mabel was the first one. You see, I created her, or him, them. I just named them Mabel. So, and I gave them a nice little red bow, and suited them. I don't know. It just sort of. Anyway, they've run amok.
At this point, you can see the wheels in Dementia's head starting to turn. Putting 1 and 1 together to get 2.
I mean,
He doesn't.
Steven said it's
No.
a joke about being a sex bot, but it sounds like it really is.
Oh my god. I mean, roll insight. Everyone, if you want, because that's not what it is. But I mean, if everyone rolls ones, oh god. Let's just say the DC is 12.
Oh, yes. Come on, Temenchu.
Okay, Temenchu gets it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can see why your mind went there, but yeah, you just feel no, it's just out of it's just out of genuine affection, and he seems like a lonely wizard. So he just, you know.
So it's not.
No,
a sex
I
bot,
can see
it's a
you. I can
love
see you,
bot.
Master Zane.
Okay.
It's not a love bot. Okay, so as you tear the boards off the wall, you can hear passive perception 18, Acacius?
18, yeah.
18, you hear scraping of iron downstairs. Then it stops once you've pulled all the boards off the door. I'm gonna move you guys over if you're ready to go.
Rufus, do you want to go first?
Yeah.
You are the sneakiest of us.
I may just copy and paste your tokens
Yeah, sure.
over here.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
the big guy in, full plate armor might not go at the front.
Okay,
With a negative
just let this
deck
load, and I'll paste you in here. Okay.
Mabel's able.
Hey, I saw that. Okay, so I have you guys in here. I'm going to move you over. There you go. So it might take a minute to load. That is the wrong music. So
Oh,
that's,
leave it. It's a bop.
it is a bop. It really is a bop, isn't it?
Fighting to a good old tavern jig.
Yeah. So okay. So inside, you guys. I'm just waiting for this to load for myself as well. It's a big map. It's loaded for me now. Okay, cool. So yeah, stairs down into this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 by 25 room with a single candelabra and one torch on the side. You hear kind of a... Oh God, here we go. You may as well go, okay? It's just, what have we got?
There once was a wizard with a sex bot who, when it went wrong, he got caught. The gang did dispatch the bot with the loose hatch. It turns out it was quite the thought.
Very good.
Oh my God. Yeah, so you hear some faint grinding of metal from somewhere inside.
We might be interrupting something.
Oh my God. Okay. What'd you like to do? Rufus, are you gonna snake in there and just see what's going down?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. See.
Okay.
See walk up to
Okay.
Yeah.
You will see. Let me just do one thing before you do that. I'm just gonna may as well take them out of the GM layer because they are not capable of hiding. Unless it's in a room full of iron statues, then they will probably be quite good. Okay, yeah. Move your token through. And do you know what? We'll get a stealth check from you first. What is the passive perception of an iron golem? You rolled a 9 for a 25.
Wow.
How the frick do you have plus 15? That's
Fuck
amazing.
me. I'm pretty sure its passive perception is not 15. Passive perception is 10. So I'm pretty sure you could walk up, polish this guy's arse, and get out without it noticing.
No, you don't want to touch that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, true that.
Spit shine.
Okay. Yeah. Feel free to have a wander around then, my friend. It's a big room, and
I'll
you
just-
see there. It like it has been totally trashed. There are a couple of spell circles that are, obviously they're still intact, but tables here have been overturned. Carpets have been, pulled up. Couches are overturned. The place is a mess.
Okay, cool. And then I'll just sort of signal to the guys at the back, you can follow.
Move forward. I don't want to be on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. Stealth checks from everyone then.
Oh, yeah, of course.
As you move in.
Disadvantage.
Oh my God,
Uh,
Master Zane.
I just bust out the old electric guitar as I'm walking down.
Yeah, you just fall on your drum kit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I roll
That's
twice
a
by
one.
mistake.
Yeah.
I'd
So
like to think
this-
Rufus just turns around and he's like, okay, come on. Messes in.
Okay. Yes, it's
Yeah.
clear.
Thorin's behind you just going ching, 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 ching.
Occasion's behind him going, it's like, there once was a man from Nantucket. At top volume.
There once was an
okay.
old lady from Spain.
Okay, cool. So as you guys make the racket and stand on some broken glass and all the rest of it, you hear the noise, horrific scraping of iron and metal against metal as these two things walk out. And I'm gonna need initiative from everyone.
Oh,
I don't think you can
damn.
see them, but
No.
we're gonna roll initiative. They can see you, I think. Anyway, let's go. Hold on, let me just double check. Hold on, let me just double check I've cleared the turn order, because I'm a devil for not doing that. Looks like I have.
I did roll already, though. Oh, there, I'm in.
Oh yeah, it was clear. Cool. So I'm gonna roll for these guys here. Oh no, what's that? Here we go. Bob. And Bob. What? How did I roll a 0 for initiative?
Did you have minus?
They've got crappy decks, as far as I remember. If you based it off a normal iron go.
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, there's one or two other little modifications, but yeah. So everyone's rolled, so we're in. Okay, cool. Roll numerically descending, and here we go. Master's aim with a 24. If only you'd roll that for stealth.
I know.
What would you like to do? You hear the grinding coming from the northwest of the room.
Okay. If I can't see much, I'm gonna equip the old armor, arms, and helm.
Do you want to describe for any new players what that looks like?
So, Master Zane is going to summon his armor, helm, and body of the astral self, which, to him, being Master Zane the Unbreakable, is a spectral suit of armor, which just scraps of metal just attached to it bit by bit, creating this suit of armor with 2 extra arms coming out of his ribcage and a nice shiny helm with a kind of like 2 pointy bits at the side, kind of like Thor or Batman kind of thing. And it's going to grant him a vision to see in darkness. I'll pop it onto the chat.
Nice.
That'll be 120 feet of vision through magical and non-magical darkness.
Do you have that in your token, or do I need to give that to you?
You will need to give it to me, unfortunately.
I'll give it to you now. 120 feet. Give me one
Yes,
second.
sir. Also, I can either amplify my voice that it can be heard by any creature within 600 feet, or I can telepathically communicate with one creature within 60 feet of me.
How's that?
Whoa, yeah.
Are we
Okay.
good to go? You can see 120 feet now?
I can, and I can
Excellent.
See, I can see a lot more than just an empty room.
Yeah.
I'll-
Target acquired.
I will point in that general direction and say, enemies to the north. And I'm going to use my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 50 feet of movement. I will use my action to dash. Let me just double check I can make it. Yeah, I can. I will use my action to dash to here.
Mhm.
Actually, no, here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action. Yes, bonus. Oh, no, it was my bonus action to summon my armor, so that's it. That's all I can do.
That's it. Okay. Next up, Siphius. You hear Master saying, enemies to the north, and then he just bolts off. It's only monks can do.
So, yeah. I don't really know all that much where they are, so I'm gonna move closer, I think.
What's your passive perception?
10.
10. Yeah, I mean, you hear some faint grinding and squealing of metal from the north and the northwest.
I still can't really see these guys.
Nope.
It's 20 feet. Let's go full 30 feet forward. I still can't see these guys. Okay, so I'll use my...
Sorry, just one sec. Christian, should I have given you vision from all the tokens as well? I should have, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, let me just try and do that as we go. Sorry, go on ahead.
And I'll use my action to do a dash to move another 30 feet. Oops, that wasn't 30 feet. I should be over there. Okay. Do I see them now? I do see something. That thing is bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. Considering I couldn't directly engage the enemy, I believe the next best step would be to prevent the junction of enemy forces. Okay, so I will do a good old... I really don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, let's do a web.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll cast away. Is that far enough? Sorry, I just gotta check the range on that. 60 feet. Yeah. Okay.
60 feet. Okay.
Did you not use your action to move extra?
I'm gonna quicken spell my web to cast it
Okay.
as a
You conjure a
bonus.
massive sticky web at a point of your choice within range. So it just appears at a point of your choice. It doesn't have to come from your hand.
No.
Okay. Cool. So you're going to try. Okay.
Let me
The
just
webs are anchored.
let me just be sure about casting time of an action to a bonus. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about only targeting this or that. So yeah. Quicken spell.
Oh, thank you, Tyrion. Shadowbane gave Master Zane a bless.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna cast it right there, like kind of behind them. Originating
So do you want to draw a box, maybe?
originating on that point. Yeah, I'll do that. Just let me just cast the spell so I can read the description to
Yeah.
be sure about that. Spells. Good old web.
The
Uh,
20
Let me know if your vision has changed. Ah, there we go. Cool. So you
Let
guys
it
can
cast?
see what's going on now.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to fix vision here for the streamers.
Did cast. Okay. It's a 20-foot cube, so I'll draw that quickly. Draw shape. Let's make it white because it's a web. And 20 foot is 4 squares, right?
Yep.
Nyeh. Like that. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? There we go. Just gotta move it. Yeah. Okay.
1 second now. I am just finished doing this. Rufus. So you should be able to see through everyone's eyes now. Okay, so the web appears there. And just this whole area just is this thick gray and white webbing. Each creature that starts to turn the webs or that enters them must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, creature is restrained. As long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free, creature restrained with the webs can use its action to make a strength check. Against your spell save DC of 19. Wow, okay. If it succeeds, it no longer restrained. The webs are flammable, any 5 for Q. Okay, interesting. Jesus, this could make the difference. Okay, that it for you?
That is it for me, considering I couldn't attack them.
Okay,
I'm
Rufus,
fighting by the laws of the art of war, okay?
Nice, okay. Yeah, cool. So Rufus, you're up.
Yeah, so I'm just simply gonna move and dash. Let me just check.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so there. Yep, and that's me. That's all.
Okay, moving on. Next, the Iron Golem. If he is restrained, you can still attack, can't you, when you're restrained?
Yeah, it's a disadvantage,
you
so...
can.
Are they
Yeah.
Restrained, though?
Sorry, I
You
didn't make a
definitely
deck
make the dex
save. Yeah.
save.
Okay, so cool. Let's just see who this is. This guy. So he's gonna make a deck save with his impressive -1, I believe,
So nothing short of a
on
20.
dex. So here we go. Yeah. Well, don't test me. That'll be a 10. So he failed that. So he is going to make. He has advantage on saving throws
Is it-
against spells and other magic effects. So I'm gonna go again.
Also, do they have condition immunities like restrained? Or
I'm
Oh.
looking for that now. I don't think so. No immunities. No immunities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that is not one of those. Let's go again. No. Okay, so he's a 10-foot reach, so he's going to have a go with you. With his, this here, he's going to give you a belt. Multi-attack. The golem makes 2 melee attacks. I'm going to go 2 with the sword. 1, 2. At disadvantage. That is a 26 to hit.
disadvantage.
for 34 slashing.
Oh, that is a bunk and a half. 34.
Yeah, and a 15 to hit for 33 slashing.
The second one will not bunk.
Okay, yeah. So you just get this, and you hear it before you see it. This screeching of metal as this thing is crying out for some oil and hasn't clearly not been oil in some time. Might explain why they went absolutely off the rails and committed mutiny. This sword just swings across a massive greatsword and just cuts you across the chest, and you feel like a couple of inches lower, it would have been your belly and your guts would have come out. But it scrapes across your ribs and you just feel blood just running down. And its eyes just go and light with fire. It's going to use its bonus action and it seems to just do a kind of a, for all intents and purposes, a weird dance. And you hear this screech, unholy screeching. I need you to make a con save, DC 16, or be deafened.
Okay. Constitution. That is a 16.
16, yeah, you just managed to cover your ears in time. And it's still, you can just feel it resonating. But that's all it can do. And that's all it's true. Is it an action to attempt to break a restraint? It is, isn't it?
Is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's gonna stay there. Moving on to Temenchu.
All right, so the gem in the headband of intellect that he wears is going to flare a teal blue light. He's going to use bonus action for telekinetic edit, but he is going to do psi-powered leap, which gives me a flying speed of double my movement speed.
Oh, nice.
It's superhero landing.
Yeah,
So you're gonna it's just a big jump.
no, not that way. Sorry, my mouse doesn't want to work with me. Let's see. There we go. It's fine now. I was next to Acacia.
So I will say that this is
again
an archway. You'll have to move through the archway before you make your jump.
Oh, I'm going anime kick off the ground straight forward 60
Okay.
feet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Grand.
So what's there? There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, I can see some. 50, 55, 60, and then what the hell? Let's go action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go 30.
Okay.
And then I will action search.
Okay. So this, boom. Raven 717 says, "What are we playing today, Cassius?"
I am a barbarian.
Excellent. Okay, so action surge. What have you got? So you just see these two massive iron golems, and you arrive at just at the end of this one doing some sort of crazy dance and screeching noise, and it just seems to almost grind to a halt. But these things are just encased in web and just this sticky, viscous fluid.
Oh, what the hell? Let's go Great Weapon Master. See what happens. But I will go for I'll go for the Vicious Maul to start off.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
will.
gonna be 2 attacks. Oh, that's gonna definitely miss.
Yep.
30.
So yeah, vicious maul just clong,
Ooh, and a 9.
and another one clong, and you just feel the reverberations like Looney Tune style. The hammer hits and your whole body vibrates, and it just its head just looks down at you. Its eyes flash. If it could convey in motion, it would be irritated.
I'm also quite irritated.
Excellent. Is that all you got?
That is all.
Okay, Thorin, you are up, my friend.
So he's going to use his movement and action to get to there.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much in the way of bonus actions from what I can tell. So yeah, I think that's him for him. That's it for him.
Okay, that's
Need
it.
to go through the spells a bit more for him, but yeah, I think that's it for him. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Acacius, you're up, my friend.
Okay, different story this time.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wanting to be part of the fun. Knows he can't get there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action. Bonus action to rage.
Yes.
And
What does your rage look like? Is it just
so essentially, he just licks the whole of his face, and as he does, it covers it with this like kind of salivary type ooze that it just makes him look more menacing. Essentially.
Oh god, okay. Nice.
And with that, from doing my rage, I actually get to move 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, just behind Master Zane here.
Okay.
Now I also need to roll. Let me check. It's a D8. 3. Okay. Okay.
I forgot that I have 40 feet of movement. Oops.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, Nick, oh, sorry, I was just reading it. So, next to both of these creatures, so in between them,
Yep.
appears this cute, beautiful, floating flumph.
Okay.
And at the end of my turn, I need them to both give me a dexterity save.
Do I need to drag a flump in?
Depends. No, you won't. It will be over before it's too late. So dex save.
Okay, so 1 second, let me just figure out. So there's a flump.
Where is it?
1 sec, I just dragged it in beside you. Here it is here. And I'm going to give you control of it. I have no idea what this is or why you're doing it.
I can't
But
actually see it to move it.
Hold
So.
on 1 second now. I'm gonna it's in your journal, and it can be save changes.
Oh, okay.
You see
So,
it?
Yeah.
There?
It's going to turn up in between them two,
Okay.
and they both need to make a dex save for me.
Okay. So what have you done to tell the players what's going on here? Oh, sorry, the viewers.
So-
what's going on there.
Essentially, I am playing a wild surge magic or wild magic barbarian, and as an effect of going into my rage, something random happens, and in this case, it's a flump that's about to explode on both.
Ah.
Am I
Oh,
within
God.
range of it? Just asking.
No, it's only 5 foot, so it's right next to him.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So 2d20 minus 2. First one is for the sorry there. Okay. So that's sorry -1. So that's a 0.
Right.
Here, that was the guy on the left, and the one on the right. This is Mabel. That's an 18.
Would they have disadvantage from being restrained?
Yes, they would. Is this a magical effect? It's not. It's just something.
AOE.
It's just something spontaneously combusting, really.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go again. Good shout on that. That's 10. So what happens?
Oh crap. Well, anyway,
What?
so I ran. It's only 1 point of damage. So basically, I run up, and I like something weird's happening with me. But then all of a sudden, this flump just appears between them and just goes.
And for a second, Master Zane, your eyes connect with the flump, and you feel something. You feel like almost as if this thing is just imprinted on you, and you feel this intense connection, and then gone. For a moment, you feel sadness.
They both take a point of damage then.
I think
Okay.
Master Zane took a point of emotional damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up! Damage. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, you can see as that happens. Let me just give this guy a little red X here. And as that happens, you just see them. Why does this keep? All right.
Oh, and just to say, I'm
Yeah.
drawing my axe as well.
Okay, cool. So as that happens, you hear this screeching and grinding of metal as they look down, and they turn to look at each other, and the shoulders shrug a little bit, and then they go back to their combat stances. And now we have my Iron Golem at initiative 0, who is going to use its action to do its poison breath. The golem exhales a poisonous gas in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC 19 con save or take 10d8 poison damage in a failed save, or half as much on the next one. So I'm going to draw out what
Shit.
I think is a 15-foot cone. Is that right? So 5, 10, 15. Is that right? 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. So Timenchu and Acacius. You're lucky.
Sorry, what was it? A con save, was it?
Con save DC 19 or take 10 D8 poison damage.
I failed.
Okay. So slash.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
No. I can
That
have one
is
5 foot
44
left.
points of poison damage.
Let me just double check.
These guys are no fucking joke.
I'll use my reaction to do protective field
Okay.
on Acacius.
So what does that do?
It reduces the damage by. Sorry, not Great Weapon Master included. So 6 points of less of damage for Acacius.
38, right?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
What? Is someone drawing a sword here?
That's me, sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. It's work away. I just wonder what's happening. Okay, yeah. So I do believe that's all it can do. Makes 2 melee attacks, or it can do its poison breath, and it needs to recharge on a 6 on a D6. So that's all it can do. We're back to Master Zane. If you guys have the big guns, I suggest pulling them out now because these guys are ass kickers.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him.
Tyrion Shadowbane says they asked if they could weaponize a flump and never if they should. Operation Aberration trivia: the wizard is the first cousin of Dr. Kevin Albright. I mean, yeah, wow, yeah, maybe.
This is gonna be a stunning strike, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So I will need him to make a Constitution saving throw if it
Let's
hits.
see if they can be stunned. Condition immunities: charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. Holy shit! They can be stunned. It seems wrong, but okay, cool. So it needs what does it need?
A DC 17 Constitution.
Oh, I mean, they're pretty good at these. +5. 13 plus 5 is 18. So that's against this one here, is it?
This one here, yeah.
You need to move in then, or have you got to reach 10 feet?
No, gotta reach 10 feet with my
You
arms.
motherfucker. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. So,
Alright, so
it
it's
takes
still a
the
hit,
damage
though.
anyway.
Yeah, cool. Wow, okay, that's 13 points of damage. And some of that is fire damage, if that makes a difference.
Okay. Damage immunities, fire poisons, non-magical attacks. Are your attacks considered magical?
Yes, they are,
Okay, well
yeah.
then that's okay.
Okay. I will do a second.
So that's
attack.
what was it? Sorry, 13
13, yeah.
against this guy here. Okay. This is Mabel now that you're having a go at, yeah.
Which one is Mabel?
Mabel is the one on the right with the
Yep.
bow.
Yep, all at the one dude. Second attack. 21.
There's her bow. Or their bow. 21 is a hit. For going forward, their AC is 20.
Right.
So that is a hit.
That is a further 15 points of damage.
I don't believe they have resistance. Let me just check if they have resistance, condition immunities. Damage immunities, condition immunities, senses. It says nothing about resistances. So
Okay.
okay, cool. So that is 15.
Yep, another
Are
15.
you gonna try another stunning strike, or are you?
No.
No. Okay.
I
Cool.
am going to spend another key point to do 2 more attacks with Flurry of
nice.
Blows. Here we go, another 2 attacks. I'm just going to roll the 2 straight off the
Yeah.
bat. 26 and a 12.
26 hits.
Yep. Okay, 26. For another 15 points of damage.
Oh, nice. Okay. And these are all just like, so your 2 main attacks were just like the magic hands.
Mm.
Cool. Yeah. So you just see like it's just pure Iron Man shit, like just clang, 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 and the noise rings out. You just see the candles in the candelabra shaking and dust falling from the ceiling as just you begin to put these dents in this massive hulking iron monstrosity. It doesn't seem to react, but apart from its eyes flare each time you hit it.
And just for flavor as
Yep.
well, like that last attack, he just kicked off the desk and like midair just roundhouse kicks him in the head.
Nice. Okay.
And I believe that is my action economy used up. So that is me.
Okay, lovely. Siphius, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I just drew this beforehand because I didn't want to draw it now. I dropped it. My mouse isn't working properly. 1 second.
Okay. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, spiritual
A
weapon.
15-foot long sword.
No, it just looks that way.
Okay,
It
cool,
looks
yeah.
huge, but it
Yeah.
doesn't occupy a space, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what the women say about Siphius anyway. So.
So its position starts.
Harsh.
Its
Wow.
position starts on the X of the sword.
Cool.
So I place it right between the two of them.
So it starts there.
That is my bonus action.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use that spiritual weapon to
You use that. You use it.
to can I just retcon my action?
Yep, of course.
I wanna bamf out my wings.
Oh, nice.
Activate my radiant soul.
Okay.
I'll just drop that in chat.
Yeah, see you in the chat. Cheers.
Where are you, radiant soul? There we go. It's in chat. Okay. Radiant soul on, and I'll take a swing at the one on the right.
Oh, that's Mabel. Okay.
With spiritual weapon.
Okay, so it's a bonus action to use your spiritual weapon, isn't that right?
Yeah.
And you can use it as soon as you bamf it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
And I'm going to choose to, on this one time that I damage them, if I do manage to hit them.
Well, that's a nat
Do I
one.
manage to hit them?
That's a
Oh,
nat
sorry.
one.
I had disadvantage toggled on by mistake. I should be attacking at advantage because they're restrained.
Oh, of course. That's cool. Yeah, so that's a 30. That definitely hits.
And I don't see my chat. Where's my chat? Sorry.
Just checking his spiritual weapon concentration.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Damn it.
So it's 20 points of damage because I'm choosing to do my one time,
20.
once per turn radiant.
Against Mabel. So tell me what happens. What does your spiritual weapon look like? And what does this radiant damage how does it happen?
It literally just looks like a big fuck off fiery greatsword, and it like appears like and then just like
Nice.
stabs straight into them.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, cool. So it goes straight through one of the armor plates there, but just under the armpit, and you hear kind of screeching. As
And
it
then
begins
I
to-
will use my
recover from the wound.
movement to move up to there.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I have 40 feet. Up to there.
On top of the table.
I can fly.
Yeah, but if you want to land on top of the table, you can. Or if you're hovering,
I'm just
just,
going. Yeah,
let
I'll,
us
yeah,
know
I'll
what
just
you're
go
doing.
right there on top of the table because I want to see what's in the rest of this room.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean the
not
ceiling
much.
is about it's about 60 feet up. There's a lot of unlit chandeliers and things. What is your 10? You don't see anything else. Is that it for you?
I know that is it for me.
Okay. It's a map Iris says her spiritual weapon in one game is a massive wine bottle. I should do that for Shadar. God.
I wanted to make a dragon's head, but I already drew a sword, and then I was like,
Okay.
yeah.
Just do it as a wine skin that you use to slap people with the backhand.
I splat. Then. So Siphius, that's you.
Yeah, that is
Rufus,
my
you're up,
turn.
my friend.
Okay,
What have you got for us?
Dave, what's your ruling on moving diagonally? Is it like normal movement?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can move 5 feet in any direction.
Cool. Then I'll move there. And with sneak attack on and advantage on, stab this guy with a rapier.
You're moving in. Okay, I like it. Move your
Nice.
over there.
21.
21 will hit. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god.
For 41 damage.
41 points of damage.
Yeah.
Again, as is this a magical sword?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Thank you for the bits, Phoenix King.
Yeah, thanks, Mel.
thank you very much for the bits.
Thanks,
Yeah,
appreciate
cheers.
it.
You Phoenix King, you get to give 1d4 healing to a character of your choice because we reward folks that give us bits and things. So feel free. Unfortunately, your non-magical weapon just seems to go in and it comes back out a little bit damaged. Doesn't seem to do anything to it. I
Okay.
hate this fucking thing. I keep turning it on, and then I click on repeat, and it doesn't seem to repeat.
And then I'll move back to where I was. Bonus action dash. Back to where I was.
Okay, so you're gonna bonus action dash.
Yeah.
If you don't disengage, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
No,
He's a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
I keep
fancy
forgetting, you
footwork.
motherfucker. God damn. Okay, love it.
Long
Love
live
it,
the
love it, love it.
swashbuckler.
Yeah. Nice work. Okay, so we're up to. If that's it for you.
Yep.
Okay,
Sneak
so
attack, run away. I can dash. It's okay. No
Yeah.
reaction
Nice.
attack.
so Mabel is going to attempt to break free from this web. So it is a strength check?
Yeah.
Let's go. DC
Yeah.
19.
She's getting full Freddie Mercury on us.
6 plus 7 is 13. A D4 won't do shit about that. That makes me sad.
Maybe
You
she's
have
born with it.
inspiration, Dave.
What's that?
You do have inspiration.
How do I have inspiration?
You got
From Carrick, right?
Got it at the very
Right
start.
beginning.
Yeah.
Did I get inspiration? X? Sorry, I thought that was a bless.
No, it was inspiration.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go again. Ah, for
Ha!
And Mark will tell you this happens every fucking game, every time in his game.
Devil
If I
always
roll-
rolls the same.
If I roll with advantage, it's always 13, 13, 17, 17, 6, 6. So that's fucking no use. So that inspiration is gone. You just hear this very, very deep kind of
Good
sad
job on making
noise.
him waste it, lads.
Yeah. That noise from inside the helmet. There's nothing else I think they can do. Let me just double check. So it's going to use its action to do that. Oh, that's it. So moving on, it's Dementu.
Did I notice that?
Kyrian Shadowbane says the dice gods have spoken. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. No problem. Did I notice that Rufus's rapier didn't do as much damage as it should?
Oh, make a. What's your passive? Your passive. Oh, don't tell me. Your passive is above 15.
Yeah, it's about 15.
Okay, well then yes, you do. If you didn't, I was gonna have you use an action to clock that.
All right. Yeah, so I'll definitely drop the maul then, and I'll reach for the life stealer.
Okay.
Because the maul is not magical, unfortunately. So again,
All
great
right.
weapon, going great weapon master. Let's see. Oh, but I do have advantage because it's still restrained.
Oh,
That is a natural 20. I don't know why it didn't roll damage, but I'll roll that now. And let's throw on a Psionic Strike, an Orcish Fury, and a Savage Attack.
Jesus.
So
I got him.
I'm just going to roll all of them quickly because I need to roll them all. Oh, it just keeps rolling the attack. Never mind. So I'm just going to roll.
I just clicked in, and if you just click the name 9 Lives Stealer Greatsword, it should roll the damage for you.
Oh, well, sorry,
Just
it didn't
below
want to
it.
roll it for me. All right, so that's a total. It's,
No. Well, no, you did. Like, don't take my roll. You click it yourself there. 9 Lives Stealer Greatsword. Just click the
Alright,
In the
word
chat
so roll
where you-
now.
in the chat. Yeah.
There it goes now. So that's 40, 57.
Fucking hell.
That's the first attack.
It's about to get much worse.
Here was me thinking, shit, have I thrown too much of them?
That one's going to miss with a 15.
Or did you not roll twice to hit?
You did.
Yeah,
I rolled
one
15.
Yeah, you got 28,
Yeah.
29. So just click the
Oh.
9 Lives Stealer Greatsword underneath the 28, 29.
All right.
Because you
I'll
rolled
do that.
twice to hit.
So that the second hit will then be 30, 42.
So you get that both times.
Yeah. No, sorry. So I need to take off on that second one. Take off the. So I'll do a Psionic Strike on it still. Take off 6.
Oh, I mean, okay,
So
yay. That's going to fucking help me.
32 down to
So 36. So
24.
26 plus 6. Sorry, 26 plus 10 instead of 26 plus 16.
Yeah.
So 36. Wow. Okay. So you just see everyone just sees Temenchu just walk up. Boom, doom, doom. Look at what happened to Rufus. Look at the maul. Look at the Iron Golem. It hits the ground. The flagstones crack beneath it. Dust flies up in the air. And Temenchu takes out the massive two-handed sword. Sort of tests the weight a little bit first and then just boom, boom. And you hear this unmerciful screeching as armor plates are just opened up like a fucking tin opener. And you see the workings inside. Jets of steam just shooting out. And this thing just, you've badly damaged it.
Nice.
Amazing work.
That's a orcish.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah, that will be it.
No. Okay, cool. So Thorin, you're up.
The strikes are too hard to mention.
Hey.
Why won't it move? My roll 20 is going real slow. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So Thorin's going to run up to there. He's going to point his finger towards Mabel, is it?
Mabel is on the right, yeah, with the little red bow. Well, the big red bow.
And he's going to say goodbye.
Oh, okay.
I need a charisma save, please.
And okay, concentration.
Mabel would get advantage on this.
Yes. So they're there until you drop concentration. Okay, cool. Now Mabel is not uncharismatic. In fact, she is. Her charisma is 1, so she's -5. Right? That's a 6. Mabel.
Bye, Mabel.
I'm gonna copy her. I'm just gonna move her. I'm gonna move her away for a while.
Yeah, just leave the bow there. So does the bow stay behind? Does it just
It
kind
does.
of?
Yeah. It did. It just flutters. It flutters to the ground, and you see the other one just turn around. You're just. And looks to the ground, looks at the bow, and then looks to Temenchu. Looks fucking really annoyed now. Its eyes go. I mean, nice work.
That's it for Thorin.
Nice
How long
work.
does that last?
Cassius.
1 minute. Actually, take it that these golems are native to this plane, right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah.
Right, so Acacius is going to run up next to the golem the other side,
Mhm.
and he's going to try and take some swings at it. So, 29,
That'll do it.
grand job. So that's 17 points.
Magic weapon.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, 17 points of damage. We'll bring it down into double digits for the first time.
Okay, and second shot, 28
Yep.
for another 14 points of damage.
Okay. What are you wielding?
The blood axe.
Yeah. So crang, crang. And the noise and the rebound and the vibration of your strikes. You for a second you worry about your beloved axe, and you see the metal plates just kind of tear open, and when the axe is back in your sort of defensive position, you look at it and you're like, ooh, good as new.
Good old axe.
Yeah.
And can
yeah.
you also do me a deck save at disadvantage because you're still in the web?
Yeah. So what does it need the deck save for?
Because this time a sprite appears opposite him, right in this spot.
Really?
Yeah, this happens every round while I've got rage up.
That's that's an 11.
So 1d6 damage. It's not too much. So this time, what the guy sees is this little sprite just go, ping. It's just like, boop, and as it touches the golem, it just fucking explodes as well.
Yeah, and you just see these like wings and feathers and just like bits of teeth and stuff just get sucked in through some sort of internal sort of exhaust system or fan system, and it just shoots out feathers and wings and bits and bobs, and you hear it kind of slows down for a little bit and something's gotten clogged in there. That it?
That's my go, yes.
Okay, it's this one's go, and it's going to unload on Temenchu with its fucking 2 attacks with the sword.
Bring it.
That is a 15 and a 26
15 misses, 26 hits.
for 23 slashing. And I'm going to roll a d6. Actually, do you want to roll a d6 for me? And on a 6, it regains its poison breath.
You sure you don't want me to do this?
No, because I asked you to do it last time with the dragon.
Yes, Sean.
Nice one. Okay. That's all it's got. And do you know what? I think now's a good time to take our break. We might go a little bit late tonight because we started late, but we'll see how everyone feels about that because we have other stuff to do. So we'll be back as quick as we can. Yeah.
Just because I don't want it to get missed.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. So, yeah, he attacked my friend, so I got to attack him.
Oh, sorry, Sentinel.
Yes, I was just
Good
making sure that rolled in before we went to new rounds.
Nice one. Cool. So we go to a break and we'll be back as quick as we can. Welcome back, and we are going to kick straight back into our combat for part 2 of Operation Aberration, episode 3. Part 2 of part 3. Master Zane, you're up.
Alrighty. Yeah, just gonna come right on up here beside Temenchu.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to once again lash out a key point and do a stunning strike.
Love it.
For a natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
actually, yeah, give me your. So we haven't been rolling on the critical hit tables. So go ahead. Give me a D100. For the hell of it.
there you go, my good man. 38.
38. Let's see what happens. You are able to maneuver towards your opponent while attacking and attempt to harass them. After your attack, you can choose to attempt to grapple your opponent if you have a free hand, or attempt to shove your opponent if both hands are in use.
I will elect not to do that on this occasion.
Yes, because you'll be stuck in the web.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll need a con save from my good friend. DC.
Okay. This unnamed golem has a +5 to their con.
I'm gonna call him Jerry.
Jerry.
Ah!
24. So unfortunately, clang. And again, going for the point, you know, it's hard to tell with these things. It just your fist connects while doing damage. It just doesn't seem to get the right gears.
All right.
So what's that? 15, 20, 29 points of damage though.
Yeah, with a single punch.
That's pretty good.
Not discounting the second punch that's about to come.
Oh god.
Gonna toss in another key point for another stunning strike.
Nice.
Just for the hell of it. Oh my god! Fucking hell! Go Master Zane.
Holy shit! So another D100.
53.
53. What happens in a 53? You attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to take disarm action. Unfortunately, oh yeah, no, you can. Excuse me. You can do that if you want.
I'm totally going to, yeah.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well, I will say. Now you see, this is the thing about the disarm action in 5e is that it's a free action to pick up a weapon. But I think I think it's only fair if you take the disarm action, maybe it should expend a bonus action to pick up the weapon. So that's how I'm going to rule the disarm action in my game. So, it doesn't have it can't do its noisy dance this round to try and deafen you if it wants to pick up its weapon.
Okay.
So its weapon hits the ground. That aside, how much damage do you do?
I will need another con save for the stun, but yeah, I'll roll the damage. For a further, do 22 points of damage.
22. Here's a d20.
If you do a disarm, you can't do damage
Oh,
because you're knocking the weapon out of the arm. You're not.
Yeah, but it was as a
It's in addition.
oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
Oh,
because
so
of the
you
crit.
damage it and then knock it out. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
and it's
Sorry.
got a
it
2.
was
So
because
I
of
mean,
crit.
even if I have a bless, that's not going to do it. So it is again. So yeah, you just kick the weapon out of its hand, and then just this other punch just cracks in through the skull, and you feel just gears just sees up. And just,
Well, unfortunately, this golem is not going to have a fun rest of its day because I'm going to use my key fueled attack. If I spend 1 key point or more as part of my action,
Yep.
I have a free single flurry of blows, if you know what I mean. So I can hit him once as a bonus action without expending it.
Can I just ask how much damage you did? So is 14, 20, 22 for the last strike.
Yes, yeah.
Cool.
So here is the final hit coming up.
It could be because it's in a bad way.
That's a 21
That'll do it.
for 22 points of damage again.
Wow. Yeah, it like you just again just these massive astral iron fists just crunch through, and its helmet has just been torn off and broken off, and you can just see there's these 2 massive red rubies now in place underneath the helmet are flashing with this evil energy, with this powerful energy, and it's the gears are not meeting gears, and just a steam gun shooting out. Poison is starting to leak out its arse, and it's in a bad way.
Yeah, I like to think like with the astral arms, Zane just like ripped open its chest armor and just with his regular hands just going
Yeah.
at the inner gears.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all he can do.
Siphius.
My time has come. I'm going to, as my action, because Siphius is like testing his range capabilities. That's in this round.
That's what you call
so-
it.
Yeah. So I am going to be doing a sacred flame.
Okay. DC 18 dexterity save.
He has
See how-
disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah. I'm going to see how these guys are with Radiant. All right. Okay. Here we go. Ah!
Yes. Oh, it's a straight roll because yeah, that's fair enough. And then
Oh, no, sorry. No, he has disadvantage, did you say, isn't it?
yeah, but he has advantage because of his feature against magic.
Oh, it's, of course he does. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
And then I will do a spiritual weapon whooshing
Ka-chink.
at advantage.
AC 20.
Yeah, I keep losing my sheet.
If
There
you
we go.
alt double click your token, your sheet will pop up.
Yeah, but I have my sheet like
Oh, okay, it's somewhere else.
I have one
it's in the
screen
ethereal
right
plane.
now.
That's okay.
And I like to keep zoom up so I can still look at you.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
Hardy will hit for what? 22 points of force damage.
Yep.
Whoa.
Well, it's 20 points of force, 12 points of radiant.
Okay, cool.
And I'm assuming he's still up, right?
How does this thing meet its end?
Oh, okay, so
No better character to get the final killing blow and believe it was all about them.
of course.
Yeah, I mean, feel his ego some more, why don't you?
Yeah, so he like shines the light on him and is like, yeah, it's not working. It's like with a magnifying glass. It's taking too long. He's just like, fuck it. Sword. Stabs the sword
Nice.
just like right into it.
Boom. Yeah, and this thing just this final fatal blow, and you just see just like gears and sprockets just shoot out, hit the wall and the floor and everything else, and yeah, this thing just it stays in the standing position, and the last thing it does is reach out for the bow, And then it stops. And I'm going to say the other one comes back, and you guys take care of it because we have a lot to do. Anything else you'd like to do down here in the
I
wizard's
definitely get the
basement?
kill on that one as well. I'm like, I'll hold my actions if I need to.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do down here?
Yeah, I'd like to check out what's kind of been going on down here.
Strange.
Okay.
I'll probably. Sorry, I was just going to say I'll start with this desk, but if Dimension wants to go,
Which desk?
this
no,
one
no,
here
no.
by Siphius. It's not pinging for me for some reason.
This one here?
No.
Here we go.
There
I
we
see a
go.
lot of pings. Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah,
cool.
roll
No worries.
20s.
Roll investigation.
Investigations. Investigation. I have a plus or minus 0.
Music, it's very loud.
That is a
Second
5, Dave.
Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, everything has
desk.
been smashed to bits by a bunch of angry or just excitable iron golems.
That's fair.
Not a lot to see here. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Just to note, for the next minute, once every 6 seconds, a flump or a pixie appears just randomly.
Just
within 30
explodes.
feet.
It
It
explodes.
just explodes.
Is that even when you're out of your rage?
Oh, no, I'm staying in rage.
You need something to hit, though, don't you? You need to be in combat.
Oh, he's still hitting this robot. Like he's
Okay. Ah! Cool. No worries. So that continues. So, yep.
Yeah, I want to check out these side rooms over here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted
Okay.
to say, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So let's let Rufus and sorry, who are you playing? You're playing Timenchu. Rufus and Timenchu want to check it out here. So yeah, cool. Walk in here. This seems to be less ruined than the rest of them. And roll me investigation. I love how you're just pretty much considering robbing the guy who hired you. This is clearly what this is.
I never said
25.
we were robbing him.
Rufus, you find a book, and it is labeled in common, Manual of Quickness of Action.
Yeah, I'll
rob him.
tuck that one into my backpack. Yeah, definitely
Okay.
borrow that from me.
It's not robbing, it's reappropriating.
Yeah.
He's just checking it out of the library.
I'm just more trying to see what could have happened here.
And pretty much the Iron Golems just broke free of whatever he was using to control them and wrecked the gaff. And you
Yeah,
don't need an investigation check to figure out that.
Yeah, because I still don't trust this wizard. I think he's up to
Okay.
something.
Oh, okay. Right. Interesting.
Why
Let me
did he
just
have
clear
his
this
iron
turn order,
guard?
actually. Remove all turns, clear. Yeah. So, you guys, anyone can hear with a decent passive perception, here's a pit pattering in the stairs. As the wizard, who I don't have a token for, comes down. And I sing, oh, well done. Oh, fantastic. Poor Mabel. It makes me
Hey.
very sad it came to this.
Okay, she's just standing there with the head like that, like chatter, like making it chatter, like
Yeah. Is it?
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Yeah, and he's just like, well, very well. A deal's a deal. I'll tell you what I saw with my scry spell. Shall we adjourn upstairs?
Very well.
Sure, why not?
Are you going? So you're all gonna go upstairs. Okay. So you wander upstairs and sit down in the various couches and just strange creatures, aberrations appeared in the forest one day, and I've heard tales of these things, but never seen one before.
What have you heard of them?
What would this thing be?
A beholder.
And what is
What does it
for?
hold?
Bees.
Bees.
Yes.
would we have heard of it?
Yes. It is a legendary creature. and you guys would definitely know it is. And he tells you it's a monstrous, big, huge ball of flesh with huge central eye and teeth, and several little tiny stalks that go. Boop, 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 boop. Every time they go, boop, 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 they shoot a little eye ray. One can disintegrate you, one can kill you, one can charm you, and it's got loads of different effects. Central eye is like anti-magic.
We're all gonna get killed by our barbarian.
So that's what that is. But
Your
I'll tell you what, even worse. It had dogs with it.
Dogs.
I'm assuming not the cute and cuddly kind.
No, not puppies, but things. They had terribly long tongues that would zip out and zip back in again. I didn't like the look of them. I've never heard of those before. I don't think you think. I think you think they're something, but they're not. This is some fucked up kobold press shit, and I love those guys.
So it's not the things from Legends of Vox Machina.
Nope.
the more this wizard is talking, the wider Acacius's eyes are getting, and he just starts like licking his lips and his face, and he's just like food, and also glorious death.
So, seeing as you scried on this thing before, can you do it again?
No.
You know you don't want to, or know you can't?
Both, because it seemed to sense my presence and destroyed my spell. It said it knew where I lived. If I did it again, it would come and disintegrate my tower. I believed it.
And where did you see this thing exactly?
3 miles east in the King's Forest. Not far from here. That's why I believe him. He'll come and he'll disintegrate my tower. I'm very scared.
Any distinctive landmarks in the area?
Yes, in fact, a ruined tower. Once you find the tower, then you'll find the creature. Please destroy it.
That is very much our intention.
Excellent.
Dare I ask, is there anything you might be able to supply us that might aid in our victory?
Oh, yes. Of course. He holds out his hand for a fist bump.
Wizard man, I'm sure you can heal us.
Pop off his fist and put it in my pocket.
There's a hand of Vecna. Tyrion Shadowbane said it's the rabbit from Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Coconuts.
It wouldn't be that cruel. Come on.
I do have a few potions. I could certainly lend you.
Oh, well, now we're talking. What kind of potions?
And when you say lend, how do you want them back?
We'll talk about that later. Should you survive? I tell you what. Yes. So I have 3 potions of extra healing. Sorry, what are they called in this game? Yeah, greater healing. 2 potions of greater healing, and I have a potion of fly. But I should remind you, creature's central eye an anti-magic ray, which will cancel the effects of a potion. So don't go too high, lest you went 120 feet in the air and it looked up. It's a long way down, as it were. So, here you go. And I listen, don't worry about paying me back. I'll just write a receipt for Drienne and I'll claim you back from the crown.
Can you maybe have a look at these potions for me and tell me what they do, and I'll pull out the lucky bag.
Yeah, same.
That I never had identified.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So there's a. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll give you the 3 that I've got.
Is everyone cool with me actually taking that potion of fly, if that's okay?
Yeah, all good.
Thank you.
I mean, I can fly if I have to.
Look at Master Zane just flying around like fucking Iron Man. In his iron suit.
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Okay.
Down, down.
So, yeah. So
I had the blue one that was fizzy.
the blue one that is fizzy is protection from lightning.
Protection from lightning. Cool. Then there's a red syrup in a squeeze bottle.
Red syrupy what?
Red syrupy one in a squeeze bottle.
A squeeze bottle. Yeah, that unfortunately is just tomato ketchup.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
I'll pass that one to Acacius.
I'm just gonna
And
take it.
then-
I'm just gonna lick it and be like,
Goes with everything.
yeah, good seasoning.
And then there was a pitch black one.
A pitch black one. That is. Where do I find out? Where did I fucking put it?
You're right there, Joe.
That
Yep.
is a potion of slow. So obviously, don't take it yourself. But if you can convince someone else to take it, then they suffer the effects of a slow spell. It kind of gloops around like tar.
And then I never inspected the colors of mine, but yeah, I also have one
Okay.
of those.
Your lucky bag, let's just say. Okay, cool. So your lucky bag has an oil of sharpness in it. So this
Okay.
clear gelatinous oil sparkles with tiny ultra-thin silver shards. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Cool.
Damn.
The next one is an oil of slipperiness, which you probably could have used in Tiddywinks. But this sticky black unguent is thick and heavy in the container, but flows quickly when poured. The oil can cover a medium or small creature, along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes, and I'm going to say that you also need help from another character. The affected creature gains the effect of a freedom of movement spell for 8 hours.
Oh yeah. That's a good
And the other
spell.
one is a pink potion, which is a filter of love.
Cool.
I want that.
Or he's just drank
I-
that.
It's like-
So
I didn't think I could love myself more. But hold on.
yeah.
Yoink.
So if I drink it and I look in the mirror, we'll see
Yes.
what happens.
Yes, you will be charmed by yourself for an hour.
You've essentially just become Narcissus.
More
Yeah.
of a narcissist.
I'm assuming
Gotta make sure I look at water while I do this.
Anyone else have a lucky bag?
The protection from lightning,
No, I
I'm
don't
assuming
think
it works the same as the protection from energy spell.
Yes, exactly the same.
So lasts up to an hour.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will say that for the purposes of this game and this combat, the anti-magic eye ray will not dispel. It will cancel for the time you're in it. And when it moves away, the effects will restore themselves.
Okay.
Cool. Good to know.
Anyone else have any fun bits
Hey,
and
thanks
bobs?
for the raid, Bricky Pete.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Prickly
Hey.
Pete, thanks very much.
Back again.
Good old pricky.
I think I have that
Don't
fairy
know,
juice,
arigato.
actually. I can't remember if I was told what that did.
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
that the thing
you got
you,
the fairy juice.
yeah, you mix it up and it blends
You-
the
you-
fairies.
Yeah, you
Oh,
shake it
yeah,
to
yeah.
kill the fairy, and then it's some kind of healing potion or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it has some kind of effect. You want to identify it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this particular one, excuse me, and you can see you haven't shaken it up yet, and like in the inside, there's like these lovely kind of, very delicate looking toadstools and growths out from the side of the bottle, the inside of the bottle. There's these little tiny fairies that are going around busily just working away and doing their thing. So if you shake it vigorously, it will liquidize all of them and their hard work and their whole community. But consuming it within, say, a round of liquidizing it will restore 3 spell slots.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I'm a monk.
Yeah.
So.
I could use that.
Who am I to give this to? Yeah, I'll yeah, upon hearing that.
I make him drink the potion, the love
And
potion.
as-
I'll,
as Mirabel identifies this potion for you, you can just see like a collection, like they've summoned a community meeting within the bottle, and they're all like, no, and they're all looking outside, pleading that you don't do this.
I'll look at the jar. I'll look at Siphius and I'll say, recession's got to hit sooner or later. Just hand it over to him.
We're gonna get fairy bounty hunters. At some point.
Well, yeah, we're fucking waiting to see what happens. If these characters ever go to the Feywild.
It's on Siphius. I gave it to him, and that's it. So.
Okay, cool. So that's pretty much everything that you have, I think, unless there's anything else you want to.
So now, not only is Siphius his own god, but he's also the god of these little fairies in his body.
He just moves it slightly. He's like,
Yeah, he doesn't like shake it. He's just like
little swirl. Like, no. He's like, yeah, pretty much. You are a literal god right now.
This NPC just walks in going, fairy in a bar.
Nice.
Are we going to take a short rest before we set off?
I would.
You can, yeah, if you wish.
I would like to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can get the benefit of a short rest, no problem.
What are my benefits of a short rest?
Just double check.
I don't know.
So any fighters get your second wind back, you get your action surge back, and all the rest of it. Pricky Pete says, remember stranger danger. Why are you making people drink strange potions? No one's making them drink the strange potions.
Long rest.
But I'm just informing them of the ramifications.
Fury.
Long rest.
A short or a long rest, I can get that back.
Spend a few hit die.
I think I get nice on.
Long rest.
Oh my god! Look at those hit die.
You can reroll ones.
Oh yay!
I have nothing that I get back on short rest.
I mean, you can pull out a handheld mirror and look at yourself for an hour.
I could. Or I could.
So, two of those back.
I'm gonna
And
move you
let's do some
guys.
Oh.
I'm gonna move you guys just together so I can copy and paste you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't move away.
I'll spend my last second level spell slot to give myself sorcery points.
Cool. Anyone else? Is roll 20 a bit slow? or is
It's
it
a bit
Yeah,
sticky.
it is a bit sticky. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, grand. Good to know it, as long as it's not me and this stupid webpage I opened there recently. Cool. Right. Okay. So let me just copy you over to this place here.
Exactly what I needed.
There's just an announcer following us. It's just, let's get ready to rumble.
It is gonna get real. Okay. Cool. Anything else you'd like to say to Raimundo says Boca. I presume that's Afrikaans.
Book.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Boca is an Afrikaans term of endearment, yeah.
Yeah. That's my friend Dan, who is from South Africa.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
He knows the parlance. Cool. Okay, so you guys, are you ready to go? Is there anything else you'd like to say to any notes for your loved ones you want to give to Mirabel or anything?
Yeah, I'll give him I'll write down that naughty limerick I recited earlier and hand it to him.
Oh, he's already copied it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's a devil for the limericks. So
Oh.
yeah.
Actually, wizard, you want limericks from us, you give us one. But it's about a beholder and a travelling party.
I'll tell you what. If you win, pop on back to me, and I'll have it ready for you.
Should we bring you back a souvenir?
Just bring me back one of the wibbly wobbly stalks.
What flavor?
Glow stick.
It's wibbly wobbly ones. Are you ready to go?
Let's do it.
Anything else I can do for you?
Pray?
Okay.
Teleport us there?
No, but it's literally 3 miles. I mean, it will take you like 20 minutes. Very well. So, so he tells you that the area that you're looking for is a ruined tower in the northeast, and you should probably enter by the southwest, which is exactly what you do. I'm gonna move you over to the King's Forest. And the music. That's the music playing. Clash of Kings. There we go.
Let's go kill the giant.
Everyone see where they are?
Yes, sir.
It might take a minute. It's a big map. Might take a minute to load.
As we enter the clearing, I'm going to down my potion of fly.
I'm downing the potion of protection from light.
Okay, cool.
I'm lubing Master Zane up with the potion of slipperiness.
That takes a minute. It takes a fucking minute, dude.
For the next minute, we're all just staring at this.
Yeah, it's like, and like he's
don't forget the triceps.
Yeah, he's clearly, he's good at this. He's got experience.
Acacius is just getting flashbacks of titty wings.
Titty with titty wings.
I'm just looking at this and thinking, and also getting flashbacks of titty wings.
Yeah. So as you walk into this area here, you can see, there's like large sort of raised sort of mounds and hills and things like that. But it really looks like, if you can see these, so where are you? You're here. So this mound here, it almost looks like the whole of this area used to be at this level, but has just been finely chiseled out by some sort of thing that can just dig through solid mass and earth, and it's left with this series of 1, 2, 3, 4 large raised areas that obviously would have been the flat ground back before they had been excavated, so to say, by something that has the ability to do that.
The great sword's coming out.
The great sword is coming out, and it the cuts are clean, they're precise. As you enter, you hear in your mind, welcome to my forest, my bastion, and more creatures for me to slay.
Summoning the armor.
I need you all to roll initiative. Shit is gonna kick off like a
Is it possible that I can, in reaction to him speaking to us, do a divine sense?
Yes, you can. So what's the range on that?
60 feet. It won't, if he's an aberration, he doesn't fall within the
He sure
category.
Just remember, if the wind blows in the wrong direction, the spell fails.
Yeah, Tyrion's like, Darthar, I have to like scroll through my Rolodex of voices, and I'm like, I had to give him some sort of voice. I was gonna give him Shadar's voice. Well, my friend, because that's the voice the Beholder had last time. It's like, fuck it, I have to give him some sort of voice that no one's ever heard except for you guys in our private game. So yes, it is Darthar's voice. He's like Antonio Banderas is Beholder. So yes, so let's do this. Let me just move all these things to another layer. Token layer.
For us to wait till you clear the order, or
so
I thought I did. Give me 1 second. It is clear, so work away.
it is 60 feet.
Yeah, you don't detect anything unholy.
Oh my god, to mention.
So no undead or fiends either.
Let me just double check these guys, the little dogs that I have. Make sure I caught them all, because I have a few lurking around the place.
gotta catch 'em all.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Let me just open these guys up. Back to token layer.
Oh my god.
So these guys are called blood sappers, and they're aberrations, so no. I don't know if you guys have heard of blood sappers before, but they're
Sure,
like I
I've
said,
dated a few.
they're hey.
Dave, could I have applied the oil of sharpness on our way?
Yes, you can. You're gonna need it.
Oh, was it sharpness? Or
The slipperiness I apply to you.
oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, thank you.
we should have repeated that scene. But anyway,
Can we get an intelligence check to see if Rufus applied the right one to the right thing?
You just hear soft jazz playing in the background. Just getting...
Acacius is playing the drums and he's just whistling along doing.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So who's
Dave,
in?
just a quick question regarding, because I feel like it's gonna come up. When the thingy looks at you when you're in its anti-magic field, what happens to your magic items? Do they cease to function
become
while you're
they
in
become
it?
non-magical. Yeah.
Just while you're in it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm only. Oh, there we go. So I'm seeing everyone now. Let me go.
Sorry, it didn't show mine, so I rolled again. I'm
That's okay.
going back to 0. I should be dead last.
Okay, so do you want me to put you in? Oh, there. So I'll just do the turn order again. This is a big turn order. Okay, so Rufus Featherfoot. You hear this is a big map. You hear the voice coming from. It's just inside your head. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Move forward a bit, I think.
Yeah, go for it, my friend.
Just there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. Yep, that's me.
Okay, moving on. The first Bloodsapper. You hear this screech from the northeast as this thing is going to just pull up one of the character sheets. Speed 40 feet, climb 20 feet. It's gonna do a Bloodsapper can smell blood within 240 feet of it. It can determine whether the blood is fresh or old and what type of creature shed the blood. In addition, the Bloodsapper has advantage on wisdom perception and wisdom survival checks to track a creature that doesn't have all its HP. You guys do for the moment. So it's going to use its action to dash because it knows you guys are here. It's going to go 80 feet to there. That's all it can do. You can't really see through the trees to see it, I don't think. So we're going to move on to Master Zane.
Okay. How high is this wall?
All of these are 20 feet up.
Okey-dokey.
Each one you encounter. If there's anything above it, it'll be a 3 foot. So this thing here is a 3 foot wall. That's it.
Okey-dokey. Gonna use the potion of fly that I already consumed to go up 30 feet and across 20 to here.
Stop you there for 1 second.
Sorry.
I'm just going to pull open the Beholder's thing. So it's anti-magic cone is 150 feet cone. So right now, where's my ruler? Where's my ruler gone? That's weird. My ruler has gone.
Jeez, that's far.
I'm just going to roll a refresh here. I'm just going to refresh my page. Yep. Sorry, but then presumably everything should remain the same. Yep. Cool. So someone's doing that for me. Thank you. There we go. Oh my God, it's gone again.
That's weird.
That's really weird. It just keeps disappearing. Sorry, guys, about this. Anyone who's watching the game.
I see it in the top left, but you're not moving it.
1 second now. Also, where's my... I don't see you guys anymore.
Good God, the Beholder's anti-magic field is working on the DM.
I know, yeah. God. Okay, cool. So, there is my thing. So, there we go. Stop drawing pictures, you fucks.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, it's not going to do it yet. Okay, cool. No worries. Just wanted to double check.
The plan is bonus action, the suit of armor. business
Yeah.
as usual. And then action 30 feet up in the air across 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my movement. I'm going to spend my. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just going to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about as far as I can get without.
Okay, so at this point,
I am going to stay. I am going to stay at
Yep.
like ground level on
you
that height.
see,
if
you
know what I
see
mean.
this.
Yeah. Charming.
It
If
is
you
a
started,
a
by the
milky.
way,
What's that?
I just want to say if he started his turn within 10 feet of me, he has an extra 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you might have that, but I mean, when you see this thing, you might choose not to use it. It is a milky white dog with a huge bulbous sack hanging from its neck and just by its chest, and it's this long kind of sharp, pointed tongue that extends for about 5 or 10 feet, and then whips back into its mouth. You guys can see it there.
Blood on his sweater already, tongue like spaghetti. In my turn.
Hey. Okay, is that it for you?
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, moving on to the Beholder. So let's just yes, like, well,
This is a big map.
good to see you. It's going to use its movement.
Oh no, you don't have to bother yourself for us. You can stay right over there.
It's only 20 feet of a fly, so it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's already 40 feet in the air. So let's just see who it can see. It is a huge map, I know. Yeah, sorry about this, but this is how big it was in the thing. So it is going to. I mean, it will use its action to dash, I suppose. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's all it can
I
do.
really should have casted Find Steed at the start of the day.
Yeah, tough shit.
After my-
So moving on, we're up to the
And
next
died.
the next blood sapper, which is just trying to find it here. So blood sapper. Oh yes, okay. So this thing is it's going to use its movement. And again, it looks at you and makes it screech. It goes movement 40, climb 20. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15. And then it's going to climb 20. And it's going to move in. And it's on. So it's going to use its. It's going to use its. Oh, let's see. Melee weapon. It's going to use a draining tongue. For fuck's sake.
Nah, kid.
Natural 1. Okay, cool. Let's roll a natural 1. I think you guys are going to do well against this for these fucking things now. Okay, so someone roll me a D100. Mark, you do it.
All right, coming at you. 54.
54 with a fumble chart. So, exposed defenses. Your swing unbalances you so much that your target may take 1 melee attack against you as a reaction.
With
Lucky.
pleasure.
Motherfucker.
Eat fist 14.
14. Let's see what their AC is. Their AC is 14.
Fuck yeah.
Stunning strike.
Uh,
Okay.
16 points
Wow.
of damage.
16 points of damage. So it goes for you and
Catch it by the tongue.
absolutely whiffs. Yeah, he's catch it by the tongue, pull it in, and just this massive right hook crack across the side of the head. And you just see its eyes. They're just like 2 jet black coal pits for eyes, but they seem to just become a little bit less black for a second, as if they've been kind of just stunned.
Buy me dinner first.
Nice. Let me just make sure it's fucking working. Cool.
I'm not an easy
yeah.
date.
That's all it's got. Next blood sapper is. Let me just zoom out to see which one it is. Diddle-a-doo. Sorry about this.
I'm sure you only need like 2 of those, right?
Okay, yeah. So it's going to use its movement to do 80 feet. And it's going to get to there beside its
Quick,
pal.
fast.
Sorry, that's its movement and its action to dash.
Ah.
That's all it's got. Acacius, you're up.
Okay. Kind of getting a rough look at the ground where we're looking at. Okay. We know we've got to split up a little bit kind of thing. I'm going to just tap Dementia on the shoulder and be like, "Therefore, glory, my friend. The time is now." And as I do, I'm going to use my action to give him bolstering magic. So for the next 10 minutes, he can roll a d3 whenever making an attack roll or an ability check and add the number to his roll.
Nice.
So as he taps you on the shoulder, this kind of spark of energy just sparks off of him onto you, giving you a little power up.
Feels itchy.
As most things when Acacius touches you.
Yeah.
Same as Siphius.
That's usually Siphius. Yeah.
Right.
It feels itchy, but yeah, D3. So it's basically like a longer guidance.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Are you guiding the little guy?
What?
Who were you guiding?
Dementia. It's not
Dementia.
guidance, it's kind of. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought you said Rufus.
Oh, no, it's too far away. So that's my movement. And I'm going to stay as I am for a second. I'm not going to do anything else. So that's me.
Okay, moving on to the next blood sapper, which is this one here. And you're gonna screech 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's straight in with you, and it's going to take. It's going to use its attack to. Do something
Maybe I should have raged. I didn't realize
Maybe
it was
you
that
should have.
close.
So it was behind. Yeah, it was behind. So it's blood send, draining tongue, bloody breath. I think we're going to do this. And no,
Right.
we're not. We'll go with draining tongue.
Okay.
That's an 8 to hit.
Misses.
That's all it's got, I think.
I just whipped my own tongue back out at it.
That's all it's got. Moving on, Siphius, you're up.
Oakley dokily.
They're pretty shit, but when they hit, it hurts.
So I feel like we should thin the herd as soon as it starts. As soon as we can.
Always go for the minions first.
Yeah. Having that in mind, I am going to run up besides this thing. I want to do it on the bottom side though. Like that. That's a bit too far. Like that.
Okay.
And I will take 2 swings at it, but I will not hold back.
Oh, shit.
So I will do Great Weapon Master.
Tyrion said over it says, leave Stuart alone.
I will do Great Weapon Master, and
Yep.
I will do Quicken Spell, so 2 sorcery points,
Okay.
to do 2 Booming Blades.
2 booming blades.
I believe I rolled them. No,
Yeah, let's
No.
wait for Roll20 to catch
that's
up.
the wrong
Maybe.
thing I clicked. Sorry,
That's
I have
okay,
to
that's
I have to
okay.
turn on Booming Blade
It's okay.
and do a normal Dragon's Wrath Halberd.
Wow. So 27 to hit, is it?
-5.
So 22. Yeah, their AC
Yeah,
is 14, so I'm pretty sure you hit with that.
Why is it doing fire? Oh yeah, my weapon does fire damage. Why is it doing fire? Yeah. So
So
Yeah.
numbers.
all of those things count. Do they to 26, 28, 38 points of damage?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the first hit. That's the first Booming Blade.
Yeah.
And then the second one.
12.
No, that's not going to hit, unfortunately.
I will do Favor of the Gods to add I think it's 2d4.
To what? To your roll to hit?
Yeah, just 1 second. Favored by the gods.
Obviously not favored by chat because you've no blesses.
Yeah, but that's fine because I worship myself and I'm my own god and I favor myself. So +6. So
+6 will do it.
okay. So that hits as well.
Yeah.
So
So what's the
it's
damage?
39.
39. Okay.
And
Wow.
if
Okay.
he
Yeah, of course. Of course,
moves,
there's an and. Yeah.
if he moves, he takes an additional maths. I just gotta put Booming Blade in the chat. Sorry, I'm stupid. Spells.
Like if he
Booming Blade.
if he just moves to scratch
If
his
he
ear, or if
willingly
he moves
moves.
away.
If he willingly moves away,
Okay.
he's gonna take damage again.
Thunder.
Tsara takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends. So yeah, so he just takes 1d8. Yeah, there's no maths there. Cool. Right, so you've got him from 90 to 13 hit points. So with the two swipes, you just cut off one leg and the other, and then just your halberd just pokes straight into this massive bulbous sack. You don't really mean to do that, but you do it, and it just exudes this red and copper looking gas. I don't need any saving throw or anything. It's just for flavor.
I just want to add that if he moves, he takes 3d8.
Okay.
Because it scales with level, so it's 3d8.
No worries. Yeah, cool.
And then because it's two of them, it's 68.
Alrighty. So next up is that's it for you.
That is it for
Thorin, you're
me.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to, seeing how rough this creature already looks, he's just going to do a Toll the Dead on the one that Siphius was just hitting.
Yep.
Does he have it as a thing? He does not. Okay, so what is that? It's 1d12, right? No. 5th level, 11th level, 3d12. Okay. 23 points.
+1 for the whiz save. I've got a 15 for the DC. 23 points of damage.
So, just as a sneaky thing to try and take it away from Siphius, he just reaches out his hand. Boom! As this creature just erupts in sound.
You hear it, and the creature hears it, and its head just seems to vibrate and explode. And everyone within 5 feet is covered in guck, blood, and sludge. And as this thing, and it just flops down its back as it's been killed.
You know that meme of the guy like. Yeah.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do, Thorin?
He just moved, and then that's it.
Okay, moving on to the next blood sapper, which is over here. It's gonna go 5, 10, 50. Oh god, I've made it bigger. 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's what she said.
40, 5, not in Siphius' case. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's gonna get to there. That's all I can do. Moving on to the next blood sapper, which is this one here.
Jesus, they're kind of all over the shop.
There's a fucking few of them, all right? Little pack of them, if you will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you hear something approaching you right here, Siphius. All they've got. Money's too tight to mend you. Let's go.
All right. So seeing as we seem to be kind of splitting into 3 random groups, I'm going to use side-powered leap again.
Okay.
And I'm going to jump about. Geez, why does it keep doing that? Anyway, where was I? I was about 55 feet from next to Master Zane.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leap to land next to Master Zane. There was a bonus action in movement because it doubles my movement speed. And then let's try and cut this thing up a bit.
That is outrageous that you got to there. Okay.
Life Stealer, great sword again. Let's go. No.
Don't forget you get a +3, 1d3.
Yeah, I've already added it to there.
Okay. So yeah,
So
swipe, and it just ducks.
11 miss.
Yeah.
Another
Another attack.
15 plus 2. Sorry, 15 minus 2. So
It's 13, so its AC is
13
14.
misses.
Again, it just ducks and ducks preternaturally fast, and you're just like, oh, why can't I hit this thing? I'm usually better than this. Maybe you're
Yeah.
getting used to this new spell. It just feels a little bit weird.
Yeah, and that is me. That was action, bonus action, movement.
Okay, cool. Moving on. Rufus, you're up, my friend.
Cool. So I'm gonna steady aim and hit this one with a bow.
Yeah, rolled it.
Oof.
Oof.
But I'll
Yeah.
re-roll that one. With
Oh
my...
yes.
You also have steady aim, which is an advantage.
Yeah, you
So-
get advantage. So you
yeah.
can roll again without using your halfling luck.
Okay, yeah. So... 24.
24 is going to do it.
For 40.
Fuck me, man.
Take the first
35
damage.
points of damage. What's that?
Do we take the first damage I rolled? Or...
No, we just go with whatever the roll gave you. So
Okay,
that's,
cool.
so 35 is pretty good.
Does he get sneak?
Yeah,
do.
You do.
'Cause I have
you did
advantage,
The,
yeah.
you get advantage.
Oh, nice.
35 points of damage. So yeah, and it's horrible, sickening, squelchy sound as this thing just goes through its stomach, doesn't come out the other side, and it seems lodged in there. And you just see like a couple of feathers sticking out from its stomach, and it's screeching and just tearing itself left to right, and it's trying to bite the thing, but it can't get it out, and
Cool.
it looks very, very distressed.
Yeah,
Anything else you'd like
that's
to
me.
do?
No, that's me.
Okay, moving on. This bloodsucker. This fellow here is going to use his movement and his action to dash 80 feet to just the other side of the rock. Lump. That's all he can do. Master Zane, you're up, my friend.
I'm gonna point at that bloodsucker dude. And
The one in
say-
front of you.
Yeah, and say you. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Oh,
So I get that from my shadow touched feat.
yep.
I took that as a spell, so I'm going to just start punching him.
Nice.
Before I do, I'm actually gonna fly over here, but I get advantage.
Yes, you would.
Huzzah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Here's the D100 for a
50 odd.
57.
I feel like we've got this already. You were able to take the disarm action after your attack. Unfortunately, it can't be disarmed because it's using natural weapons.
That's fair enough. Here's the damage.
10 and 8 is 18, and 5 is 23, 24, 34 points of damage with a punch.
Yeah, and here comes the left hook.
Wow. I should have had a few more of these things in here.
Punch it right in the
Unfortunately-
cloaca.
I'm going to spend a key point to turn that 13 into a 15. I'm going to spend a key point using my, where is it? Focused aim.
Focused aim. When you miss with an attack, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2. So 13, you only need to spend 1, yeah, to get it to 14.
Yep, so here's
That
the
will do it.
damage.
I hope I can just get one of these guys to do something nasty to you.
It's a further 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And because I spent a key point, I used my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. Never mind.
Okay. That it for you?
That is the bones of it.
Okay. Where's my boy? So fucked up by making this map so big. My boy's not gonna be able to do it for a while. So he's 20 feet in the air. He's gonna go another 20 feet in the air. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna no, 5, 10, 5, 15.
In the interest of fairness, Dave, you said he was 40 feet.
Oh, sorry, 40
originally.
feet. Thank you. Sorry, yeah. 40 feet. Thank you very much. He's still the trees are trees are lovely. Thanks, Kate, from It's a Map. But unfortunately, they just see if I can draw a line here.
That's the only problem with the dynamic lighting is it just makes them look like black tubes rather
Yeah.
than
Well, I kind of generally just do it for the trunks.
yeah.
Let me just see what we've got here. Let's see if we anything we can see anyone. No. Yeah. There's nothing for the trunk there. So he's gonna he's gonna go for Thorin. Here we go.
Shit,
Comes.
no. Oh shit, no.
Okay. The beholder shoots 3 of the following eye rays at random, choosing 1 to 3 targets they can see within 120 feet. So it's gonna be 3 at this guy. So we're gonna go. Do you know what? Let's let Thorin do this. Choose the method of your demise. Give me a D10, please.
Somewhere out-
it's me.
Somewhere out there, Shane just shuddered.
7.
Shane, I'm so sorry, buddy. I really am.
What race is Thorin?
I think he's a dwarf.
Dwarf, isn't
Okay. Sleep ray. The targeted creature must succeed. I don't think dwarves are immune to sleep.
No.
So DC 16 wisdom save or fall asleep and remain unconscious for 1. This happened so many times. Yeah. So this lovely dull purple sort of lavender looking light just hits you and you just hits the deck. You are asleep.
Oh,
Jeez, there goes the healer.
Well, don't worry, because I mean, if you're going to be woken up, it's going to be a very rude awakening. So let me just give you a little. Let's give you that one. Oh, did you put something on already?
no, I didn't. Didn't touch it.
Okay,
That was there from before.
Okay, let's just move over anyway. Where's that one? Okay, cool. So it's going to use its second die, right? To go for you again, I think. So roll me another D10. I prefer having the players do this rather than me.
Shane, this is your fault for not being here.
If he's asleep, does he automatically fail the save?
It's a math test. What are
Depending
you
on
saying
what
about
the
it?
save is.
Well, we would figure out what the save is. If it's a deck save, yes.
6.
Sorry, you were on a 6. Sorry, 6. Sorry, I missed that. Where is my beholder's character sheet? There it is. Up. 6. Telekinetic ray. If the target is a creature, must succeed in a DC 16 strength saving throw. I'm going to see you automatically fail that because you're asleep.
Yeah.
Or the beholder moves at 30 feet in any direction. It is restrained, but it's going to throw you 30 feet in the air, and you're going to drop and take 3d6 points of damage.
He's gonna have that dream where he's falling.
Yeah, you actually are. So there's 9 points of damage. You wake up, bam, and it's just like your head cracks against the side of a stone. Oh, and you had that dream where you actually fell, and it's gonna go for you. Do you know what? It moved you also maybe to there just to make it easier. But it's telekinetic, right? And then it's gonna go again. Gives him the d6. That's a 5.
Yeah.
Enervation
Crazy.
ray. The target creature must make a DC 16 con save, taking 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So DC 16 con save, please. Okay, slash roll. 8d8.
Where's our chat with the blesses? Like, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we need
is
him now. more than ever.
44 points in necrotic damage.
How much?
44.
Not 4d4.
No. Your dad is 44. So that's 44 points of necrotic damage.
That definitely.
As he feels this sickly gray ray just hits him, bam, and it seems to just spread over him and just completely smother his whole form, and then just all of the moisture just gets sucked out of his body, and his skin begins to wrinkle and crackle and become dry. If you've ever seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, when Clint Eastwood walks out of the desert at the very end of the ordeal, the journey, that's what he looks like, just crispy and crunchy and dry. That's all it can do for the moment. It's moved, do you believe? Yes, it has. So let's move on to the next blood sapper, which is there. Oh yes, the one with Master Zane and Timenchu. It's gonna attack, I think, Master Zane, because you did the most damage to it. Let's go with your draining tongue again. No, do you know what's gonna do? It's bloody breath.
Correction,
Recharge.
Dave. I didn't do any damage to it.
Sorry, I meant so Master Zane did it.
Yeah,
So it's
I
going-
did
yeah,
nothing.
sorry,
I
yeah.
missed horribly.
Yeah. So it's going to go for Master Zane, and it's going to use its Bloody Breath recharge special. So the Bloodstopper can expel a 15-foot cone of acrid gas and blood from its bladder, which is hanging around its neck. Each creature in the area must make a DC 13 con save. On a failure, the creature takes 4d6 acid damage and is poisoned for a minute. On a success, the creature takes half the damage and isn't poisoned. Poisoned creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn. And once the Bloodstopper uses Bloody Breath, it can't use it again until it has drained at least 25 HP from a from a creature. So it's going. So I need a saving con save, please. DC 13.
So here's the thing. When you're Way of the Astral Self Monk and you have the armor on, physical objects aren't the only thing you can deflect. So I'm going to deflect missiles. That one. So basically what happens is...
You can deflect a breath weapon?
Yes. Deflect energy. When you take acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder damage, you can use your reaction to deflect it. When you do so, the damage is reduced by 1d10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, cool. Fucking hell, you guys are prepared for everything. It's like you fucking read the PDF. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do 4d6 acid damage. Let's see what happens. That's 12. And you're gonna roll 1d10 plus if you fucking negate this, man.
Let me just double
1d10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh yeah, I know, but there's something. But wait, there's more.
Oh, great.
Yeah, like I mean, it's area of effect, so I'm going to use evasion on that. So there's D10 plus 4 is 5, so I take 1 point of damage.
I'll take it. It's a victory. As you just feel this like this little sting on the side of your wrist. You're like, what even was that?
Yeah.
And that's it for the Bloodstopper's turn. I should have picked monsters. Anyway, it's okay. They're keeping you. They're keeping you. They're keeping you going. So let's just move. Let's see what the next one is up to, which is that one. I'm gonna move the beholder a little bit to the left here. I'm gonna go another 80 feet. It's gonna use its action to dash. It's gonna get to there, which is pretty much right beside you. Blomp. Beside the rock there. Cool. That's all it's got. Next Bloodstopper is this one here. And when you see this one run, it's like it just has this weird loping bound, and the bladder just swings from left to right. It's full of blood, and at one point it just kind of swings and does a whole circuit around the head, and just kind of hangs here to the side and runs, and then it just flops around again. They are hideous creatures. So now it is this one, which is dead. So let's move it from the turn order, and we're back to Acacius.
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Oh, about time, my friend.
Seems appropriate.
Licks the face. Let's go. So let me roll this first. Actually, I get my 20 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Wait,
So
is that
we've
right?
done 3 hours. Are you guys okay to stay until the end of this combat?
Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
1d8. Ooh.
Sorry. So what happened?
Oh,
So
you
this
told us
I
about
went
that,
into
right?
I went into rage.
Yeah. Oh, this is your wild magic thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So can I get a Constitution saving throw from that creature in front of me, please?
So where are you? Where are you? Oh, this one
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
5,
yeah, so
10,
that
15, 20, 25 feet away.
Yeah. Constitution save, please.
Okay. Con +3. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, for fuck's
No.
sake. No, we can't. Not
Oh.
one.
As Acacius does his rage and leaps the 20 feet, these ghostly tendrils just flick out from around him and start whipping around, and one just goes whoosh and hits it for 8 necrotic damage.
Oof. Okay, let me just make sure it's checked.
I have no idea how long you guys couldn't hear me.
Oh, forever.
Oh,
Since your last
Um,
turn. And
okay,
then
yeah. So,
So then I'm
When
going
you
to run
said
up
you
to
licked
it.
the face, I asked mine or yours.
Both. You were close enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a couple of swings at it then.
go for it.
I'm guessing a 12 misses.
Yeah, it does. AC 14.
God, waste of a natural 20.
29. Nice.
So that's 21 points of damage.
Yeah. What kind of damage? Slashing?
Yeah, slashing damage.
Yeah, the blood axe just carves through the side of its cheek, and you just see the cheek and the jowl fold down. You just see these rotten, good, really sharp teeth just there. The thing flopping around.
Oh, there's actually something else I forgot to roll. Sorry.
Oh. Of course there is.
I get 10 temporary hit points.
Nice.
You're going to need them.
Bring it on. And that's me.
Who's measuring for my beholder, you metagaming bastards? Who the fuck is blue?
It's me.
That's deadpan.
To change the
You
colors
can
quickly.
Yeah.
You can measure to see if we're in range.
I'm
I
going to
just
measure
wanna-
your demise. Okay. Okay, cool. So you 10 points. Anything else for you?
No, I'm done. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Siphius, now that you've gotten a trundle wheel and measured the distance between you and the beholder, what would you like to do?
I'm assuming I'm in its eye, in its cone, right?
Its cone is it doesn't pass through physical objects is my rule. So if you are
Okay, so
behind,
these-
thank you. If you are behind a tree or a rock, let me just see. Let's just do a straight line.
I'm assuming this is a decline. That's
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Yeah, if you select the
Okay.
token and then press Control L, you can see what it can see. So
Oh, very good. Even better.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Actually, I'll just use the Alt key.
Didn't know you
So
could
there
do
you are. Where are you? There. You're there. No, it can't see you right now. So your its anti-magic will not affect you because you're behind those rocks.
Okay.
Sharing Shadow Prince is metagaming. That's peddling.
that. Everything's a paddling to a paddle.
I really don't want to be in this guy's eye. Don't want to catch his
But you,
fire.
but
Pretty
you
much a
like the
beholder.
spotlight so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like the opposite of a spotlight, and then
See
you guys are
me.
gonna see, and then you guys are
Okay.
gonna see me for the fraud that I am,
Oh,
because I am wearing a belt of giant strength, and if you take that off, I look pathetic.
always happens when the women
Do
take
I
the
not
belt off.
entertain?
So what would you like to
Uh,
do, my friend?
I'm going to run up over here
Yep.
and go to help Acacius.
Yeah. Take on an
Am
enemy you
I-
can handle.
Am I in the eye now? I think I'm in the
No,
eye
you're
now.
behind this. All of this stuff
Okay.
is like at least 10 foot high. So it's 40 feet high. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say you are actually. Yeah, it's 40
I
feet in
am?
the air. Yeah, you're 40. Yeah, it's 40
Awesome.
feet in the air. So what happens? Your belt of giant strength is
My belt of
disabled.
giant strength stops working,
Yep.
and my magical thing stops working.
All of a sudden, your armor
Uh,
feels really heavy.
I'm strong enough to carry it, but
Yeah, but it's
uh,
you're used to being able to carry it a lot better. It's like
yeah. So let me
Oh.
let me just quickly untick that
uh,
and untick that.
yeah.
You're on the ground
then-
though, aren't you?
Sorry,
You're on the ground though, aren't you?
but it's
it's-
flying.
it's-
It's
it's
40
40
feet in the
feet.
air. So we can
Oh,
see
yeah.
over that 10-foot that 10-foot wall.
Yeah. So my dragon's wrath weapon is not
Without
magical.
doing Pythagoras' theorem, I mean that would slow us down. I think. Sorry, go on. Yeah.
So this is just two normal longsword attacks.
Okay. That
Alright.
is a 5.
Sorry, it's not. Can't create weapon master on that. Sorry, it's just
Okay.
normal.
So just a 10.
I gotta tick off all these things.
We could have moved
no.
to there, but anyway, yeah.
I only have 40 feet, and I want
Oh,
to
that was
actually
easy. Okay, yeah, cool.
actually go there, and then grab it two-handed and take another. And no, that's I believe a natural one.
Okay, yeah, let's get to a little D100 from you, my friend.
I haven't rolled one of these in a while. I'm probably gonna lose a ear.
99.
Oh shit! I think
That's
you
not-
are.
That's never good. I think this is
96 to 99.
happened to
Did you see that? Your attack ricochets back and you hit yourself. Apply the maximum damage to yourself as if you would hit your target. What's the max damage you could have done with that?
Oh, 1d8.
Without adding smites or anything like that. Okay, grand. 1d8.
1d8.
Cool.
So 8.
All right. So let me know when you're done.
Yeah, Siphius looks a little bit more scrawny and less glorious. And
Cool. All right, cool. The end of your round. My beholder's going to use one of his legendary actions and have another go at Thorin here. So let's get a D10, please.
Fuck.
That's a 4. What have we got? Slowing ray. The target's creature must succeed in DC 16 dexterity saving throw, or B, its speed is halved for 1 minute. In addition, the creature can't take reactions and can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both. And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. So DC 16,
No.
next save.
No.
So you're slowed. Let me see. I know there's a little snail here. I love it. Where's the snail?
Arn is having a bad time.
No.
I mean, in a sense, Dave's doing me a favor because it means I'm not having to control him. He's just stuck.
There's a little snail. So you're slowed. Moving on, we're up to Thorin.
Yeah. So what is it I can do and not do? Sorry. I can
So
just do
your
an action,
movement's
right?
halved. You can do either a bonus action or an action, and you can't take reactions.
2, 3, 4, 5. So his action and movement was to get there.
That's it?
That's what he can do.
Okay, excellent. Moving on to the next Bloodsapper, which is this one here. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and go straight for Rufus. And here we go. And it's going to go for its... Guess it's going to go Draining Tongue again and hopefully hit. 14.
It misses.
Fuck's sake. Okay, great. Next Bloodsapper is this one here. Where is it gone? I have to zoom out to see where it is. What's that guy there? Okay, cool. It's going to take a shot at... It's going to take a shot at Acacius. Use its... Same thing again. Its tongue just whips out and goes for a Draining Tongue. 11.
Nope.
These guys are fucking shit. Okay, moving on. It's to... Oh, no, do you know what? I'm going to stop you there. I'm going to use another one of my legendary actions. And I'm going to go...
No.
Let's see what we can see. So I don't think I can see Rufus. I think it's fair to say you're behind that. It's fair to say you're behind that. And I think it's... Oh, hold on. 40 feet in the air. I think I can get Master's Aim there.
Agway.
Do you disagree?
No, that's fair. It's fair. Go for it.
So they're 20 feet in the air over here. He's 40 feet. If you guys think he shouldn't be able to hit him, please let me know. He's
Go
going to go
first.
for it.
Ah,
Cool.
that's it.
The Beholder is the great equalizer because it takes away so much power.
To see what its range is on the eyes. Make sure I'm doing this fairly. 150 feet. Yeah, so it just about gets it. So give me a D10 there.
E10 coming right up. That is an 8.
That is our petrification ray.
Oh,
So the targeted creature must make a DC 16 dex save. This is your shit, man. This is your gang. On a failed save, the creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. It must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn. On a success, the effect ends. On the failure, the creature is petrified until freed by a greater restoration spell or other magic. So DC 16 deck save.
God. This is what happened to Giles. I'm terrified of
Oh
petrification.
god.
Here we go.
Do you
Have you got a bless? Have you got a
I
bless?
have a
You
bless.
spend a
I have
Have
a
a
key
bless.
bless.
point or
You have a
something.
bless. Come
I
on,
have a
guys.
bless. I have a bless.
Come on, you can do
Spend
it.
it. Here we go. I need a 3 or higher.
Come on.
Oh
You
no!
spend
So
a
as
key
this thing,
point or something.
Don't think I can.
this dark gray just shoots through the trees, and as it does, you just see as it hits the trees, you see these leaves, small leaves, turn to stone, and then just drop with like inconsiderable speed from the branches, and that's the last thing you hear as you feel. Obviously, you're not gone yet, but like. You hear dum, 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 as all these leaves turn to stone and hit the ground, and then you just feel your body begin to seize up. Here, So.
All right, that is distressing, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
no.
up, Temenchu on turn order 0.
Is this Blood Sapper focusing on Master Zane at this moment? So would I get advantage on my attack?
Yes, you would, because a turn to fight. Yes, you would.
All right. Let's see. 24 to hit.
Yeah, anything above a 14 will hit.
So that's going to be 22 points of damage.
Oof.
Still up.
Give me 1 second. Just make sure I have my select tool up. How much?
22.
How does this thing meet its end?
So just driving the sword straight through it.
Nice work. It's gone. Yep.
And
Again,
then
straight through the bladder, and this is like blood clouds.
taking a look around. Can I see these two over here?
You can, and you can also see Master Zane. His skin just turned this sickly gray and just this horrible kind of wet, almost cementy looking pallor to it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh God! I've just realized. How high are you in the air if you turn to stone?
Yep, I know, but I have a plan.
Okay, if you turn to stone and fall, there's a chance you might shatter.
Have a plan.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'm going to spend a psionic energy die to do psi-powered leap again, and I'm going to jump to land right there, and then I'll do my second attack.
Oh my God! So she just looks at Master Zane and goes, "Shit, buzz, mate. Peace out." A side-powered leap and leaves him there.
At least it pulls the attention away from him.
Yeah. Cool.
22 to hit, yeah.
That is it. That's it.
For 20 points.
20 points of damage. Yeah, you just land.
Coming down with the blade on top of it.
Boom, and it manages to just screech aside a little bit, and then just the blade just goes straight through the thigh, and then it pulls away, and separating the flesh from your blade. It almost does most of those 20 points of damage to itself.
And looking up, I see the beholder. Right.
Oh, you sure do, my friend. And is that it?
That is it.
I do believe it has one last. This is it. It has one more, doesn't it?
You
did
did
use.
Yeah.
You did one on Thorin and one on Kiat. There's one.
Yeah,
more.
so there's one more. Yeah, so look it. Let's go.
Should I roll a d10?
Let me just do my fucking measure tool. Maybe it's because I haven't got them selected.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm within 150.
Yeah, cool. And it can see you. Yeah, give me a d10. So again.
Oh, yeah, I'm well within 150.
Yep, thank you very much. So annoying.
3.
I've seen this happen on other streams as well on Roll20 where the measure tool disappears. Fear Ray. The target creature must succeed in a DC 16 wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
All right.
A
Wisdom.
DC 16 wisdom save. Oh, it's
That's a natural one.
So you are frightened of the beholder.
But at the end of my turn,
Mhm.
I am. Oh no, sorry. That's at the start of my turn.
Sorry, I can let him re-roll the one with my bountiful
Uh,
luck.
How close do you have to be for that?
30 feet.
Does it cost you a Does it cost you a resource to do that?
No,
No
it's just a reaction.
reaction.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's re-roll then. Unless you want to keep your reaction for something else, I'm fine.
Nope.
There you go.
I
my
swear
God,
this
I have-
happened the last time as well when
I
I
have
did
to
it for
fucking-
Masters.
I think.
Somebody
it's-
clip that.
Can somebody please clip that? That is fucking amazing.
Uh,
Okay, cool. So that was after your turn to mention that it used its
More like
last
halfling
legendary
unluck.
action. So we're up to Rufus. So start of your turn now. You have your reaction back. By the way.
Yeah, so I'll just stab this one in front of me.
Okay.
Hey, there's no one else next to it. Or you.
Jesus.
A 30.
That's yeah, I think that's more than twice what you need to hit it.
For 36 damage.
36 fucking points of damage. What are you using? You're using a rapier?
Yeah, the with the oil. Yeah.
It goes straight through one eye and out the ear on the same side, and it just as your blade passes through the eye and out the ear, it just goes into this convulsive spasm, and you're like your rapier stuck in it, and your arm rattles, and then you just pull it out, and it's like it screeches.
And yeah, then I'll just it's still alive.
It's still alive, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll move. Yeah. To there.
Let's see if it'll work. Yeah, cool.
Yep. that's
Okay,
me?
moving on. Yeah, moving on to this one here. It's gonna have a. Let's make sure I have the right one. Gonna have a go at Dementia, and it's just gonna go for. I think I'm having a hard time hitting you guys with the draining tongue, so I'm gonna go bloody breath. So 15-foot cone of acrid gas, DC 13 con save or 4d6 acid damage.
it's a 27.
So that's 2d6. That's not bad. 9 points of damage.
All right.
Make sure I am doing that right. In a failure, creature takes
Half the damage. Yeah.
half the damage and isn't
Yeah.
poisoned. Perfect. Cool. Just make sure that's right there. But if that's it for the 8, and moving on to Master Zane.
I have been sitting here anxious as hell waiting for my turn.
Okay, what happens?
Okay, well, I can't be restrained because of the freedom of movement oil that's on me.
Okay.
So before I make the roll, would you be cool with me kind of zooming over here because I can still move?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna make my dex save. That was my
Yeah.
genius plan.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait, what kind of save is it?
Dex,
Still?
isn't it?
Yeah. It's you make another deck save. I do believe. Let me just look it up. Telekinetic ray. I'll throw it into the chat there.
It was the petrification.
Sorry, it's petrification. Sorry. Repeat the save. Repeat the deck save at the end of your next turn.
End
So
of
that's-
it. Okay.
yeah. It doesn't say. So you're on the fail save. You're restrained.
Yeah, but I can't be restrained because of the oil.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Fucking. That was lucky.
Ooh, wow.
Okay. Cool. So, what would you like to do with your turn?
My turn. I'm going to. So I was here.
Tell my friends I love them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like I think I'm just gonna. What should I do?
That's it. I gotta put me first. I can't.
I'll tell you what, I'm
me
gonna move
first.
to ground level and just like
Uh.
at this tree here, kind of behind it, I suppose.
Okay.
Just because I
Yeah.
don't want to look. We'll see how this
Oh,
goes.
that's yeah. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah,
Let's just do the thing and get it over with.
yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh God.
DC 16, right?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. If anyone wants to drop inspiration or a bless into the chat while Master Zen makes it, you have a bless, I think, still.
I know I don't. I used it.
Oh well, so sorry, that needs to go out of your bless count then.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to give him inspiration or a bless, now is the time to do it. We've 20 people in chat. This is the moment.
God, I hate this. Here we go.
Okay.
Dex save coming at you. Now, I do remember that I have the lucky feat, so I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
You roll another 12 now.
Oh, don't do this to me. Here we go.
Oh!
So now that everyone's relieved, I just want to.
Tyrion said I've only got 3,000 points. What's that?
Now that everyone's relieved that he saved, I just also want to be the rules lawyer that said he was never the restrained creature.
What?
So he never had to repeat the save because he was never restrained. But so yeah, he wouldn't have been petrified anyway.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You could have said that earlier. I'm dying over here. Anyway.
I was like, the wording is very specific. Let me just make sure that I'm not crazy.
The targeted
It's
creature
a-
must make a DC
Mr. Prof-
on a fail save. The creature begins to turn to stone and is restrained. So it would still turn to stone,
Yeah.
but it's just not restrained. So it must repeat the saving throw at the end of a turn. So, granted, it might still have the freedom of movement, but it's still turning to stone. So
Yeah,
it's
still being petrified.
It's afforded that little bit more movement to write a note to its family. But apart from that, it's still being petrified. So that roll did count. And thanks, Tyrion Shadowbane. He says, I've only got 3,000 points.
Appreciate it, dude. But
that was
intense. No, don't do that to me.
Rough, yeah.
God, yeah, because this, it's a horrible thing. Remember, it nearly happened to me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
I'm going to use my bonus action then to move the hunter's mark over to this dude.
Okay, cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Just pee my pants behind this tree. That's about it.
Okay, cool. We're on to the beholder. Yes, well, here I come, my friends.
I'm thinking of flesh to stone, by the way.
15, 20 feet I move. And time to let you look into my eyes. And he is going to hit Temenchu with give us a D10, please.
Don't roll an 8.
Oh, shit. Sure to God, that's good. Death raid. Targeted creature
disintegration, right?
No, it's a death raid. Targeted creature must succeed in a DC 16 Dex saving throw or take 10d10 necrotic damage. And you die if you reduce to 0 hit points with this effect. So DC 16 Dex save.
Who's this?
Temenchu.
I am going to use Indomitable.
Which will do what?
I can re-roll any save that I fail.
Oh my God.
Let's see that 20.
DC 16 Dex.
Not one.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Okay.
Why?
Please, somebody clip this as well. Holy
John,
fucking
I just want to
shit.
say that the previous double nat ones was also you.
I know.
Oh,
is-
fucking shit. Slash roll 10d10. Necrotic damage. Rolling the dice, my friend. What did we get? 52 points of necrotic damage again. As this ray just shoots through the air and you hear this as if it's almost slicing the air in two as it passes through on its way to hit you. And you just feel again. Your skin dries up. Your mouth becomes parched. Your eyeballs feel like that, like you haven't blinked in about 3 weeks, and you are severely damaged. So, sorry, 1 second. There is just what I opened. that's a blood sapper. Sorry. Why that's gone weird. Here we go. That's blood sapper. So I believe this. My friend here gets to do 3 eye rays. On its turn. Eye ray. Oh no! Hold on. 1 sec. Sorry, my screen is kind of a bit weird. Actions. Eye rays. Shoots 3 with the following. Yeah. So let's go again. Let me just see if anyone else can see. Nope. Let's go again to mention another D10.
Oh my god.
Oh
Are
shit.
you fucking
Okay.
kidding me? Now you roll well.
Okay,
What?
so give me another DC 16 deck save as we have another death ray.
And I'm going to use Indomitable again, my last one,
Okay, yeah.
to reroll that one.
Oh
And
my
of course,
god.
I'll roll worse.
Here comes my friend. Slash roll 10d10. 47 points of damage.
I am still up.
Oh my god, because if you had 0, you would be dead.
Jesus.
Again, you just feel, man, you feel this time you feel your internal organs, like things you've never felt before and have no business knowing what they feel like, begin to shrink inside you. You're like, oh, that's my lung. Oh god. Oh, that's my liver. Oh god. Oh, that's my kidneys. Oh god. And they all just begin to just get smaller and smaller, and you just vomit dust. Let's go one more.
If I can make it 3 for 3. Ah,
What's a 3? Fear ray.
I'm already afraid of it.
Yeah, well, let's just give another DC 16 wisdom save.
Super afraid.
Yep, you are not afraid of this creature. And I'm going to say, I don't know if it's a rule, but I'm going to say that you are immune to that effect for the rest of the combat. It's
All right.
not in the rules, but I think it should be fair enough.
He's much more afraid of what's happening to himself right now than he is.
Pretty much.
I mean,
So
I was
that's
going to
the
use
Beholder.
guarded mind on my turn anyway.
Okay, so this blood sapper is going to move to here and get advantage on you, and it's going to take 1 attack with its draining tongue at advantage.
Sementu's just standing there like, an ox in the moon.
Yeah.
An ox in the moon.
That's a 22 to hit, my friend.
A 22 does hit.
For 17 piercing.
All right, that would be enough to bring me down to 0, but I am going to use my relentless endurance
Okay.
to only drop down to 1 HP.
Okay, so let's just see if this has any weird effect. The blood sapper attaches to the target. While attached, the blood sapper doesn't attack. Instead, at the start of each turn, the blood sapper's turn, the target loses 12 hit points. So this is the next round. The blood sapper can detach itself from a target by spending 5 feet of its movement, which it does once it has drained 25 hit points from you. A creature, including the target, can take its action to detach the blood sapper's tongue by succeeding in a DC 14 strength check. Alternatively, the blood sapper's tongue can be attacked and severed. HC 12, HP 20. Blood sapper regrows a severed tongue when it completes a long rest, which is not going to happen today. So, so if you don't detach it, you're going to take an automatic 2d8 plus 3.
All right.
As its tongue just shoots like down the side of your neck, and you feel it just go through that kind of hollow between your clavicle and your shoulder, and it goes down the side, just the inside of your rib cage there, and you feel it kind of wiggle around inside a little bit. It feels
There's nothing left in there anymore.
It feels horrible. Okay, so that's all it can do. And at this point, I'm sorry to do this to you, my friend.
No, go for it.
The Beholder is going to use one of its legendary actions, and it's going to go for you again.
Jeez.
That's a 3.
Oh.
Is that a fear ray?
Yeah,
It's Fear Ray again.
Motherfucker. Okay, cool.
Doesn't do damage. Let's go.
No. So then we're going to move on to this blood sapper, which is, let's see where it is. This one here beside you. Oh, that's the one I just moved to you.
That's okay. Just do 14
No,
again.
I'll just move on to Acacius. It's fine. Acacius, you're up.
I'm completely unaware of what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep attacking this one in front of me. 24
Hits.
for 22 damage.
Yeah. Ouch. The blood axe just cuts one of its paws off right at the shoulder. And it goes, just hits the ground with this sickening squelch.
But he's still standing, right?
Yeah, he's okay for a while.
Go again. Natural 30.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, I get to roll an extra d12. Actually, I get to roll an extra 2d12. Brutal critical. So there's another 23. So that's 38. 30. Oh god, 41, 47 points of damage.
So can you throw brutal critical in there? Because I think it's just 1 damage die, is it not?
It's 2 because we just leveled up.
Oh my god. Okay. So 13. Oh wow. Okay. So how much damage is that?
What did I say? That was 38? I think I said 38.
Okay, let's just roll again. So it's rage 3 and 15, 18 plus 6 is 24, 20, 26, 36, 37, 47 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
How do you want to fucking destroy this thing? What happens to it?
Just literally, I went down with the first swing, come up with the second swing, and just through the chest, through the head, just completely slice it
Metal
out.
as fuck. I love it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that's the end of this guy here.
No one else within 30 feet of me. So the guys are still seeing these tendrils like
Yeah.
and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm gonna move that way because that was the intention all along.
Cool.
Yeah, that was what I was
Okay.
gonna do.
Next up for is if that's all you got.
Yep.
That's it for Acacia. Siphius, you're up.
I am going to move action and bonus. I'm gonna move like that.
Yeah.
And
And now I'm not small anymore. All of a sudden I'm big.
Okay, cool. Oh my fucking thing.
And
that
then-
thing with Mario is like bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, I see what's happened to it. If any other DMs, you can actually
And then-
still. No, I can't see. Cool.
Does that count as seeing me, or is there a way I can?
Yeah, well, you
So I
can
can-
all you can alt move your token to go between squares. Yeah, you go. Now he's hiding.
Okay. And then and then I'll use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon right there behind it.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just gonna draw a square. There, that's where it is. My mouse is not working properly.
Okay.
But it's not in range of it, so it can't attack it right now.
Okay, cool. All right. So first thing, cool. So first thing it's gonna do is use one of its legendary actions, and it is going to shoot an eye ray at this tree. And I don't know if it's going to be disintegration ray, but it might. Right at this tree here.
That's fair.
Do you want to roll me a d10 and see if it, hold on before you do it. Disintegrate is a 9. Roll me a d10 and don't roll a 9. Oh,
8.
Okay, let's just see what it gets. 8 is petrification. So it's going to turn that tree into stone, and it's going to. God damn it! Right, I'm coming for you, my friend.
Fair
And,
enough.
That's all it's got. Thorin, you're. Sorry, is that it for you, Siphius?
Yeah, that was action bonus.
Thorin, you're up.
So mechanical question.
Yeah.
As he's turned to obviously to see where Siphius come from and where he is now, does that change where the cone is?
The cone is 150 foot. So let me just see. It will be more or less. I wish they had a fucking cone thing here. It will be
There
more or
is
less
one in,
like that.
Boundary.
That's quite you. That's to say, it's pretty much like that. I mean, I'm probably giving you guys a free pass here, but
Right, but okay. So that you're saying that's where it is, right?
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, Thorin looks at Temenshu. Let me just check I've got this right.
Hold on. Let's just double check it. Antimaticon. I wonder if it doesn't really tell me. Yeah. Let's just say that's what it's doing.
Okay. So
Also,
Thorin-
it doesn't pass through physical boundaries, so I'm going to say, everything, around about here and here will be got. But if you're, it's not going to pass through stone.
he's out.
And I'm sure
Yeah.
the rules are that will tell me it will, but this is how I'm ruling it.
Yeah, that's fair. So Thorin's going to step there.
Yep.
Look at Temenshu
Who is fucked?
and just say, "Fuck him up," as he casts heal and gives him 70 hit points back.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
I'm back in this fight.
Back in the fucking game. That is amazing. Okay, cool. Man, I play a cleric myself, and it's a great feeling when you get to do that,
Yeah,
because it is a clutch spell.
Shane, I hope that's what you would have done, buddy.
Okay, cool. So that's the end of your turn. Or have you anything else you'd like to do?
Because he's slow. Do I get a save against that?
Yeah, the end of your turn, you can make another. I believe it's Dex. Let me just double check. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I think it was a Dex save.
Yeah, Dex save. Slow. It's creature repeat the saving throw at the end. DC 16 Dex save.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunately not. So at the end of your turn, it's going to use its second legendary action, and it's going to blast Temenshu. Give me another D10, please. I'm sorry, but you are the only
it's fine.
one who is. Oh, hold on.
I'm willing to take it. That's my job.
Yeah. Okay. So 7 is a sleep ray. So DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or fall asleep.
I am asleep.
Snooze, you lose.
You have got
okay.
a bless.
I can't make it even with a bless.
Plus, you got the 1d3 from me, which I'm guessing you haven't added to that.
That's only on ability checks and attack rolls. If I read it correctly.
I will back in 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just maybe double check that for me.
I am, absolutely. Oh, yeah, ability checks, not saves. Sorry, my apologies.
No problem.
Okay, yeah. So then you can't.
Down.
At least you're a bit healthier now you're sleeping.
Yeah, now they've at least got 25 HP they can siphon off me.
I was like, please tell me where this cone is, because I need to try and keep Temenshu going.
No, that thing is hard. It doesn't help that I rolled 4 natural ones in a row.
Oh, man.
That is crazy stuff.
I mean, anybody who's good at maths, please go work that out for me. What's the chances of rolling 4 natural ones in a row?
I'll
Listen.
ask Google.
Super high.
I still say it's roll 20 just screwing people.
I know, roll 20 normally loves.
Man, I gotta tell you, I've never been so anxious rolling a save in my life.
Okay, sorry.
The odds of rolling.
So sorry, Thorin, is that it for you?
Yes, that's it.
Sorry, cool. Bloods. I'm gonna move on because we have a lot to do.
Yeah.
Blood Zapper is here. It's going to go for. Gonna move up to you, Thorin, and it's gonna go with another raining tongue. There's a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Moving at the end of its turn. I'm going to see if the beholder can see you to use what I think is its third. Am I right?
Yeah, that'd be its third.
Yeah, it's third. Yep, it doesn't go through the black thing there. So yeah, it's going to go for you, Thorin. D10, please.
9.
Which I do believe is a disintegration ray. So you see this sickly yellow green, looks like just a long string of pus just shoots out I need you to make a DC 16 dex save or take 10 d8 force damage. If it reduces you to 0, you're turned to dust. This could do it. This could do it.
It'd have to be high rolls, but yes, it could.
Ready?
Yeah.
No.
52.
Still up.
Oh, as it just this beam cuts through the trees, the barks, and the bark and the branches and leaves, and they all just and it's thicker than you think it would be. It's about that thick, and it misses half of you, but like a good chunk of your side is just evaporated, and and your hand immediately goes to your side, and you're currently holding in your kidney.
Oh shit.
Yes. This place is not mine. You should not have come here. She should not have sent you. Okay, so next is money's too tight to mention. Let's go.
I am asleep.
HP's too tight to mint you.
Your HP's too tight to mention. You can re-roll that save. The end
Can
of
I
your turn.
re-roll it at the end?
I believe so. See sleep.
Let's see. Did you pop it in there?
Yeah. DC
All right.
16 whiz. No, you could use your blast.
I will use my one place that I do.
Come on. Oh yes. You wake up and you're like, whoa, what? Ooh, oh yeah, shit. And it is like it's like when you wake up on the bus and you're like, fuck, I'm 2 stops after my fucking work stop. And it is the worst way to wake up. You're like, oh
Yep.
shit. Oh god, I was literally saying, oh no, we're still here. So yeah. Okay, that's it for Temenchu. My beholder's out of legendary actions. Rufus, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna move up to. Let me just check quickly. Yep. Move behind this one.
Yep.
And then
Fucking Torrens in a bad way.
yeah,
Not good.
rapier.
Yep. With advantage.
17. Sorry,
17.
forgot to put
Yeah,
on
roll
the
again. Yeah,
Advantage.
see if you get there.
18.
18. Yeah, 18 hits for 40 points of damage. Okay, that's a lot of dice.
Nice.
Cool. Let me just move in here. How do you end this one's existence? Down to
Quickly.
minus 21 hit points.
Yeah, just stab him straight through the back of the head.
Straight through the back of the head, and it comes straight out the mouth. And Thorn, it literally tickles your beard as this thing comes straight through this thing's mouth. And Rufus just looks over at you. What would you like to do?
Then I'm gonna move over here.
I don't blame you. Okay, cool. Anything else? That's it for you.
That's
Moving
all.
to this speed zapper here, which is going to have a go at Temenchu. I thought this one had flanking last time, so this one doesn't. So let's go with a.
He still has advantage because I'm prone on the
Oh,
ground.
that's very true. Yeah, good call. Thank you for being so honest.
No problem.
On here, 20 is acting the shit. Draining tongue. Let's go draining tongue again. 21,
Does it? So I've got 2
Four.
attacks now.
11 piercing. And yeah, you have 2 attacks. 2 attacks. You know, it's not good. There's another one straight into the side. You just feel, and you see its whole body just kind of. Its whole body does this sucking motion, and you just feel like it's like it hasn't even. The sensation you get is this tongue just shoots in, and it's almost as if it has little tiny tendrils shoot out from it that know where your veins are, and they then begin, the blood just comes out, begins to get sucked from all of your veins, and it feels terrifying. You are terrified right now. And you feel your life's force just ebb away. Moving on, Master Zane.
We'll have
How
to
you
do
feeling,
so.
my friend?
Not stony, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to here and check this dude with advantage.
Nice.
The old flanking.
Yeah.
And boom. Here we go. That is a natural 20.
Stop doing that.
I
If
can't.
Any time if fucking you needed this is now.
You see, that's why I keep rolling once,
78.
so that Master Zane can get his crit.
Your attack knocks your target over. Target is knocked prone. So to Manchu, I'm going to give you advantage on getting out of this one. Okay?
All right.
Here's
So
the
it's
damage.
knocked prone. Yep. It's at full hit points, so... Oh. 26, 28, 38, 41.
Sounds about right.
Is that right?
Mm,
And this is just punchy punch?
Yep, punch.
So, yeah, just crack. Just one either side of the head. Bang, bang. And it hurts. Yeah, you just hear these crunches, and it makes this like screechy noise.
Well, let's try that again.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
17.
We'll do it. AC 14.
Okay. For a further 21.
21 points of damage as you bring the fist down on top of its head. Yeah, you hear the satisfying crunch, but it's still going.
Okay, well then let's get that bonus action in there and flurry of blows this dude.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't roll with advantage there. Give me a second.
It's okay.
You never know. 29.
29. Yeah, that'll do it.
So there is another 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Okay. Again, crunch down, and you just seem to... Something breaks behind the back of its skull and its neck leading down its spine, and its two back legs just go limp. And it's holding itself up by its two front paws now. And its tongue is shooting back over its shoulder to try to get to you.
Yeah, no, let's do that second flurry of blows one then, and we'll see how that works out for him. 29 again.
Yeah, that hits.
For 24.
And that will do it. How does this thing die?
Reaching over, like, to wherever its, like, mandible or sucker is, and I'm just gonna pull it apart. Get your tongue off of my friend.
Wow, he's no, for the first time ever, you haven't had to say that to Siphius. To Siphius. And you just pull the thing out.
Look, I'm sure we've all had to do it for a mate in a nightclub.
So as you reef the tongue out, it just it looks like it just goes into its into its throat, but it's much longer than that, and it comes from right out from in the stomach, and it's about 10 feet long.
You have used 10 feet of sticky tape. God bless you.
Pretty much, yeah. Double-sided as well.
Yeah. So after that, I'm going to go whoop, 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 all the way back here.
Nice. Okay, cool. So I'm going to mark this one as did. And we're going back to the Beholder. It is go. That's the best way it can move now. I think it can get more people by moving 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so it's gonna go. Let's go alt here. I'll say, how do you feel about that? I think it's a no. What do you guys reckon?
Yeah, it's very
I feel like
close.
I kind of cover, at least.
I mean, if it was me, I'd give him advantage on whatever his save was.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna just see about.
And the question, does it cancel out my saves thing? My aura.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's going to go for Timanchu.
I know it is. How many D10s am I giving you?
Do you know what? None, because I'm gonna use its action to die. 5, 10, 15, 20 and get to there. It still has its legendary action, so I think just to get, yeah, I think it's better. It's better. Okay, so
This is Dave playing nice.
Not to trouble.
no,
Dave,
not really, because I have other people to torment as well, and so anyway, so this blood zapper here is going to go. It's that one. That's dead, I think. Just double check.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. I think it might be dead.
That one, yeah, that's dead. So this blood zapper here is also dead. So we're on to Acacius.
Can you, not to be a trouble, but can you redraw the cone where it is?
Oh yeah, let's do that. I mean, no, because
We wouldn't know.
you can't see it.
Okay, fair enough. Fuck, I was gonna run around, but like.
Do you have any magical effects on you right now that would be currently dispelled by it, because you would feel those?
Well, like,
I
I
think
don't
that
know
would
how
be
the
fair.
wild magic thing works. That's the problem. I don't know if that would be affected by it or not.
Okay.
Um,
So
I don't know enough about wild magic to know if that would cancel it.
I think it would.
But then if
I'm,
it's on me, I would
I'm
know
just
for
gonna,
sure.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say it would. So, and then we may as well go with that.
Okay. So is it on me? Well, I would know it would, because
Where
the
you're-
tentacles are gone, right?
Yes, it is on you.
Okay. So. Okay. So I'm gonna run up to here in the hopes that I'm in enough cover. That was my
Is that as far as you can get?
with my action and my run in. Oh no, I
You-
get my pounds.
If you get to there, I mean, you probably
Yeah. So what is it? Alt?
Yeah.
Is it? I'm gonna be like
yeah,
there.
alt. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I always found alt. Yeah, people use alt a lot more when there's beholders involved.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm there. I'm hidden then, and that's my turn.
Okay, cool. And after that, it's going to use one of its legendary actions, and it can now see my friend over here. I need D10 from you, Siphius, please.
Oakley dokley.
That's a 2, which is paralyzing ray. So I need a DC 16 con save, or be paralyzed for a minute.
How high is it up?
It's 40 feet.
I'm guessing I do not get my.
You were in its anti-magic ray, so any magical
Aura.
effects you have are nullified.
Okay. Constitution save.
What
Okay.
I will say is that the one thing you notice is that every time it shoots a ray at you, its central eye blinks. So for a
Okay.
second, to allow its magical effect hit you, its anti-magic stops for a split second. Do it that what you will.
Do I? I'm just asking if I get my what's it called? My aura of protection.
Yes, you do.
Plus
because
6.
for this to take effect, it can't. So it can't shoot its magic effect into its anti-magic cone.
Oh, of course.
So
Okay.
it
I
closes
feel a
its
little
eye.
bit better now,
Yeah, it
but
closes-
I can still fail
but
this. Brutally.
If it were looking this way, it has eyes all over its head, so it could still hit you. So that's a con
It's a
save, so-
Constitution save.
yeah,
I'm paralyzed. Yeah. I'm
DC 16, you're paralyzed. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I have
Wait.
something. I have
Got
something.
something for this.
I would just make sure.
It is
It's a sorcerer thing. I've never used it.
visions of Chekhov running down the bridge. I can do this. I know how to do this.
Where are you? You tap into your inner wellspring of magic and try to conjure success from a failure. When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll the d20.
Nice. Go for it.
But that's an ability check, not a save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ability check? Yeah, okay.
That's a fair point. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Cool,
you're
cool.
right.
And always throw that stuff into chat so we can.
Yeah,
we
it's
can all
ability
see.
checks that fails, yeah.
Cool. So moving on.
Yeah, I failed.
Sorry,
you
Joe.
are paralyzed.
No,
Siphius,
how long am I paralyzed?
You are paralyzed, so that's the end of your turn. So you can make another save now,
Okay.
because it is your turn now.
Constitution save, but now he is looking at me, so...
DC 16 con. No,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, but that's your save without the +3.
Yeah,
Right?
I believe he is looking at me, so
Yep.
it's 11.
Okay, that's a fail. Moving on. So Thorin. Before you do that, yeah, I'm gonna really go to Manchu. Rolls a
All
D10.
right. Let's see what I get this time.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
There's a 10.
no.
Let's go. What's it again?
Oh, no.
Dex, con?
Death ray for. I
That's
think
a
it's
death
dex.
ray, yeah. So dexterity saving throw DC 16.
At disadvantage because I'm still prone.
God damn it.
12. Not bad. Still a fail.
That's very optimistic of you.
Yeah. So 10d10 points of damage. Okay, what are we at here?
Rude.
I mean, Jesus Christ, it would be unusually unlucky if you didn't make this. 10d10.
I mean, it's possible. It's very possible.
59.
Still up.
Yeah.
Still, oh,
buddy.
fucking hell. This is the kind of balance of a combat that I was looking for that I didn't get the first 2 episodes. And I feel like
What are you talking about? This is easy.
hold my beer. Cool. So that was its second one, I believe. So
Mhm.
Thorin, Thorin, did you go? No. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're up.
Y'all got any more of them heal spells?
Fucking 15 from 120, man. Jesus.
Look, Thorin, take care of yourself. That's all I'm saying.
I'm really trying to put my mind into like the mind of Shane and knowing what Shane would do, and he wouldn't be selfish by any means. I don't think
He would have been fucking like dropping in the lightning bolts at this stage.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done when you're half dead and fucking
Yeah.
so far away, do you know?
But also the anti-magic cone doesn't look good.
Yeah. It really. Okay. Problem is, this is fucking slow. 2, 3. I just need to do a quick measurement. Sorry, my apologies.
Quick maths. Take your time.
Because we can't fucking get close enough. Yeah, fuck it. Just behind him, so that it's on him, not cool lightning. So
This is what Shane would have done. I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Yeah, cool lightning. So what does he need to do? 10 foot tall with 60 foot radius, so it's going to be on him, but at the back of him, so it gets him. Choose a point you can see under the cloud. Bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud. Each creature within 5 feet of the point. I'm going to strike the back of it, so there is no point as such. Dex save.
Seventh level, and then your cleric ability.
What?
7th level, cast at 7th level, and then use your channel divinity to max out the damage.
That's
what
what Shane
he said.
That,
What he
that's-
said.
That's what Shane normally does.
You just channeled Shane from the storm clouds above. Vroom. So okay, cool. Yeah. Do
I
what you
did
need
say
to do.
I
Do
did
what you
say I
need to
probably
do.
wouldn't be the best person to control this, but yeah. So he needs to make a dex
Like,
save.
Like this is what Shane did like fucking last session. So like he maxed out the damage. So this is what he would do. So how does this work?
So dex
So that-
save.
If he
Yeah,
fails, he
dex
takes
save.
70 points.
Does he still get a dex save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still gets
Okay, cool.
5, 6,
Let me
7.
just see if he has legendary resistances. No, he does not. I should have given him. Anyway, it's okay.
Yeah,
Dex
so
save. He's got +2 on this. It'd be grand. Here we go. D20
Dave.
+2. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, so he takes 60 points of lightning damage.
70. It's level 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So 7d10.
only if it's stormy weather, he gets the
Ah.
extra D10.
So it's max damage, 70 points of damage.
60.
If it's stormy weather, if there's
No, but if it's
Stormy
not,
weather.
if it's 1d10 for every slot above third, so it would be 70 points. It would have been 80 in stormy weather.
fourth or higher. Yeah, sorry, I did my calculation wrong there. I thought it's fourth.
So another 10.
All right.
So 70
So, yeah.
points of damage.
Okay, Joe, what's up?
I just wanted to ask, spells that are up like Shield of Faith, if he blinks, is it back, or is it
For-
like
for
the
a
spell
split
when
second.
he looks at you?
No, so what I said earlier was
Okay,
it doesn't cancel the spell. The spell is just off while it looks at you. So
okay.
When it
then I am
blinks-
super stupid. So
okay, cool.
okay,
Okay, so cool. The lightning
hopefully.
and like the whole forest just reverberates and rattles as this massive lightning bolt just thunders down, and you see a large chunk of the back of its arse just begin to cook and sizzle, and
Also,
who is that? Who drew that magic? I will petrify you and eat you bit by bit.
is he considered large or smaller? Like, how big is he considered?
Personally, he's a large aberration.
He gets pushed back 10 feet as well, so he'd probably take damage from hitting that cliff if he's low enough.
He's 40 feet up, but that's 20 feet high, so no, he doesn't. So
Okay,
he's just
cool.
there. Okay, cool.
But yeah, he's 10 foot back anyway, and then Thorin's just gonna move back.
Yeah, I
behind
don't
the bloody
fucking
tree.
blame you because he's fucking gunning for you, my friend.
Oh, he doesn't know, does he? Does he know?
Oh, come on. You step down. By the power of the Stormlord! So it's not like, by the power of the Stormlord. Hand in
Yeah.
the pocket, like little finger coming out the little hole in your pocket? No.
I imagine it just like, a tweak around the tree, like, boop. And then-
Yeah. Okay, so that's it for Thorin. Bloodsapper, this guy here is dead. Temenchu, you're up, my friend. On
All right.
on initiative
I-
0.
I am standing up firstly, half movement,
Yep.
and then let us take a swing at this bloodsapper that is still attached to me.
Yeah.
19 to hit, which I think hits.
Hits, yep.
So 23 points of damage.
With the maul?
No, with the sword.
With the sword. Okay, yeah, ouch. Yeah, it just cleaves one of the legs off.
Second attack's a natural 1.
Oh, roll me a D100.
Just checking, John. Does that count the D3 as well?
I'll let him reroll real quick.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Thank
Excellent.
you. So ignore that D100 then.
That's
So
such a
second
fuck.
attack.
Oh, shit!
We need a con save.
This thing, you could kill this thing outright right now.
Let's
So, hold
throw
on.
everything on it.
Oh, just hold on 1 second. It has to make a DC 15 con save or die because of the 9 life stealer.
Oh, yes, yeah, that's true. So let's.
Here's a D20. That is an 8. Hold on. I'm pretty sure their fucking con isn't that good. Plus 3, 11. So the sword just fucking shoots into it and it begins to convulse. And you see its eyes for a split second just go completely clear. And for a second, there's this transference of energy where you feel everything this creature was. And you understand its hunger for blood, and you understand its hunger for life, and then you understand the terror and fear as its very essence and soul, if these things can have a soul, is sucked into this sword, and one of the other runes erupts in
All
red
right.
light.
Down
And
to
it's
3.
dead,
Cool.
and
Uh,
you're down one of the lives.
yeah, I'm down to 3
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Let's see.
amazing.
What did we say? What did we say the ruling was on using action surge for additional movement?
If you want to take your, you want to use the action surge to use the dash action, you can do that.
Yes.
I'm happy with that. Yeah.
So I'm going to use so bonus action firstly, side powered leap,
Yep. Oh, shit.
which gives me 30 feet of my normal movement.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action. Sorry, I'm not even going to need it. 60-foot leap. No, it's my action surge, yeah. And I want to land right there.
Oh shit.
I
Okay,
want to
so
land right on top of his head.
Nice.
Or on
So-
top of him.
so I mean, do you continue to fly, or are you on top of him now? Do you have to like make a check to hang on to him?
That's up to you.
Okay, so but no. The question I'm asking is, do you continue to fly?
At the end of the round? No, I'll lose it at the end of the round.
Okay, so give me. I suppose it's going to be a grapple check.
All right.
So your
These two
strength.
talks like oh my god, look at that.
30.
Okay. Yeah, this is just. What?
Oh,
I'll
Okay,
even reroll
so
that.
you
No, I'm
just
joking.
you
the nature is first right now.
shoot through the air, and you almost feel yourself losing control of it, and then you I've overshot, and then you just grab one of its eye stalks, and your momentum swings you around, and you end up right on top of its back, whether you're meant to or not. You're like, shit, I'm here now. And let me ask you one question: is your maul 200 or 100?
The greatsword that I'm using is two-handed, so I'm
Yeah.
holding it in one hand right now.
Yeah. So I think you're going to be at disadvantage with strikes in that.
Mm-hmm.
Or is there a rule for a greatsword to be wielded one-handed? I don't think there is.
They aren't.
So I'm going to say that you're at disadvantage then with the strikes because you're holding on with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Does that seem fair to you, or do you want to argue against that?
No, I'm happy with it.
Cool. Okay, grand. That's pretty fucking amazing. So we're back to Rufus Featherfoot.
Okay, cool. Does Master Zane still have his flying thing or not?
I should have.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up to you and then say, do you want to go for a quick little trip? And then grab onto his hand and use my cape of, what's the thing called? Mountebank or something like that.
Cave of the Montbank.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Fucking hell.
Teleport
Get him.
us to above him as well.
Ah,
Wow.
So that-
Okay. Cool.
Let's
So
have
So-
that, yeah, that's my
That's
action.
Dimension Door, so you should have like a shit ton of range on that.
Yeah, so that's my
150.
action as well. So I'm not gonna
Okay.
try and grab onto him or anything.
Okay, so you
I'm
can
just
take
gonna-
him over to so just fucking move the tokens over there.
Why can't I move him? Oh, yeah.
Move yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so you
yeah,
guys
right
land.
there.
So I'm gonna need a grapple check as well from the two of you.
Ooh.
So it'll be a strength check against its dexterity. So I'm gonna go. Let's go, Master Zane first.
strength check.
Yeah, that's or athletics, isn't it? Athletics or
Yes.
strength?
Athletics.
Athletics. Cool.
That is a 20.
Fuck me. Okay. So it's immune to being prone, which is good.
So it stays
17,
afloat.
20. I don't know what's this. It's +2. For fuck's sake. Okay, so you have grapple as well, and then Rufus, do you want to roll an athletics check?
No, I'm gonna purposefully not grapple it and
So you're
just
gonna
fall
drop
to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. No worries. Cool. So we're on to the next blood sapper then, which is this guy who's dead, and we're shit. We're on to Master Zane.
A lot of pain is going to happen, hopefully. Okay, so
It's not Master Zane, it's Master Pain.
Master Pain, stunning strikes coming up. I presume this is with advantage because he's
Grappled.
Come on, now 20. Yes! Yes!
Hold on now, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
stop you
God.
there. He's grappled, not restrained. Do you get advantage on grapple creature?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Sorry.
No, there's no. That's definitely. So you're 40 feet in the air. There's no flanking here. No one else is 40 feet in the air on either side of it. So I'm gonna say there's no flanking here.
Oh,
In
okay,
fairness,
okay, fair enough.
you guys are hanging on to bits of it, right? So let me just see.
No, no worries.
No. Let's just see if someone is grappled.
I don't think it's advantage.
Okay.
It's if they're restrained that it's advantage. Their speed is just zero.
I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna say because it's flying. That's it. It's its natural habitat to be flying. You guys don't naturally fly. I'm gonna say it's not advantage in this one if you don't mind.
That's no worries.
Cool.
All right, so 25 to hit.
We'll still hit.
Okay, so we're ignoring the crit on this.
Grappling literally just means you can't move. That's it.
So 16 points of damage, and it needs a con save from being stunned.
Okay, so that punch just like you see its central eye, part of it just turned just completely milky, and its jaw goes snaps and snaps, really rapid fire snaps at you, and it's super angry. So it needs a a con save?
Con save DC 17 or
It has
stunned.
+4 in these.
Stunned.
15, but I'm going to use my bless. So if I roll a 4 on this, he makes it. So Carrie gave me the bless.
Yep.
Fucking mother. Okay, yeah. So he's stunned. Bam! And he just seems to be wobbling there in the air. And so, and you see his whole form seems to be vibrating. Okay, that's it for Master Zane.
No, it's not. I have another attack.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! Okay. With advantage now because he's stunned. I do believe.
Nice. 20
That will hit.
for a further 18 points damage.
18 points of damage. Nice. Bang! Again, another punch.
Oh, and sure, why not? I'll spend a key point and flurry of blows him.
Dirty
Oh,
shit.
you need to throw everything at it now.
I'm throwing absolutely everything I have to offer. 25.
25 will hit.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. So pam. And you just see this thing, like these bruises and welts. Oh shit. Sorry, 1 second. Back to that. Sorry.
No worries.
Mine's 18. Cool. So yeah, these welts and bruises start to appear against this like fleshy pink blob, and it's it would scream if it could.
I'm gonna punch that pink blob.
Again.
I get 2 with flurry of blows, but I don't think. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 key points to turn that 12 into an 18.
Okay, yeah, the 18 hits.
For 26 points of damage.
Oh god. Okay.
That is the end of my turn, I promise.
Yeah, bam, and you just see so you're punching the side of this main eye socket, and you just see like part of the lip of the lid just gets burst, and the bottom lip of the lid just gets burst, and this white and yellow fluid just starts shooting out all over your hands.
Die.
It's disgusting. It's still alive,
Okay.
and I do believe at the end of this turn it gets us another save, doesn't it?
No,
So at the end of
he
its
is
turn?
he's incapacitated till the end of
Of you
of
of
my turn.
his
of
of
oh shit.
what's his face's
My
next turn.
Oh yeah. Good shout. It is actually, yeah.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so that's the end. It doesn't get any so it doesn't get legendary actions. Okay, Acacius, you're up.
He's 40 foot in the air. 5, 10. There's no way I'm getting to it.
How would you guys rule this? I mean, I assume he just innately floats. So if he's stunned, he doesn't drop to the ground.
He's immune to prone, so
Yeah, he's immune to prone.
Hover?
What's that?
Is his fly speed hover?
Yeah.
Yeah, then he doesn't
Yeah, cool. All right,
descend
cool.
or anything.
Just buoyant.
Like a blob.
Okay, cool. So what's up? Cassius?
Yeah, I'm just fuck what I can do from this distance. So
Fuck a javelin or something?
That's what I was about to do.
Yeah. 16 hits. Oh, hold on. No, it doesn't. Its AC is what? 18. So no, that is a miss.
Second one, 19 or 26
Hits.
if I'm flanking.
Yep,
I don't know
hits.
how that works from this
Yeah, well, he's
angle. 9 damage.
9 damage. Dunk. Hurts it. Its flesh wobbles a little bit.
I'm going to use my pounce to have got and my movement to have got just underneath the rock then, so that I can hopefully get up next time.
Okay, cool. Moving on, Siphius.
So, question. Is his eye closed?
I'm going to say yeah. Because of the
Awesome.
pain.
Okay. Hopefully I can make this stupid save. But it still doesn't give me my turn.
Yeah.
My page is loading. Can't save. Hey, there we go. I believe I'm no longer petrified.
I believe you were okay, yeah.
So, end of my turn?
Yep. All good?
Yeah.
Thorin, you're up.
Just do it.
He's going to thread the eye of the needle between his friends. He'll come out to be able to see, and he's going to shoot this thing up the arse again with another lightning bolt. 70 points of damage.
How much?
Dex
Again?
save.
Do you do that again?
Yeah,
No,
you
I
got to do a
can't.
dex save.
Oh, wait, you have 2 channel divinities.
He has 2 channel
For
divinities.
short
Yep.
rest.
So
Yeah.
it's a deck save, which
Dex
he's going to
save.
fail
Because he's stunned.
because he's stunned.
So he takes 70 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Do we need to make one as well?
No.
Yeah. You're attached to it, so yes, you do.
Oh.
All right. I am going to make my dex save.
Sorry.
That's fine. 2.
And I'm underneath it. I also have to do it, right?
Also a 2
Yeah.
for a 12.
Well, no, it does say a
Uh,
point, so I don't think that
What?
Rufus would get hit by it.
No, yeah,
Keep
let's
that
say
down.
Rufus is fine.
Okay.
I am going to spend another luck point to reroll that, though.
I don't have any Indomitables left, but I will finally use Relentless Endurance to only drop to 1 HP.
Yes, boys.
And then
Nice.
because I used my Relentless Endurance, I am going to
Back.
use Orcish Fury, which once I've used Relentless Endurance, I can make a free melee attack.
Yeah.
And it doesn't specify against the thing that attacked me. I double checked this.
Okay, yeah, cool.
And because he is stunned, it's a straight roll.
Yep.
Not disadvantage. So
Come on. 14.
it's gonna miss.
It doesn't matter. The lightning bolt has absolutely fucking destroyed it. You have killed it.
Yeah, Yes.
How does it die?
Let's think. Shane would say, as he comes out from around this tree, seeing his friends all attacking this beast, and it looking pretty wrecked, and the fact of the damage that it's done to his friends, he just lifts his hands to the sky. And it just
Nice.
fucking explodes. Unfortunately, sending his friends flying, but you know, collateral damage and all that.
Happy to take it.
Rocket goes
I-
blasting
I-
off
I-
again.
I just want to be holding on.
Who's
to the
happy
one
to take
I
it? Just so I know. Is anybody dead?
Nope.
No.
I was going to use deflect energy from.
Well,
as well
yeah,
to-
you probably should. So let me, because I just
Well,
need to know
so
who's where.
So I made the save, so I take 35, but then I roll a d10
Okay.
and plus 4. So that'll take it down to 27 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
It's the full damage you'll take, isn't it?
The relentless endurance keeps me at 1 HP. No matter
Okay,
what
cool.
the damage is.
Cool. I'm going to end the turn order.
Does the match you fall to death?
I fall 40 feet. Don't get me wrong. I fall 40 feet.
20 feet. He was pushed back over a 20-foot
Yeah.
lip, so
He was over the cliff, so he was only 20
Okay.
foot down.
Yeah. Cool. So everyone put themselves where they should be. And delete
Right.
that.
I am exactly where I am. I'm falling straight
Okay.
down and
And
taking.
you hear a very slow clap.
you also hear.
Arm 2.
Who's clapping?
Brienne walks in to the area. It's just very well done. You all look rather worse for wear.
What are you doing here?
Well, keeping an eye on my investment, as it were.
Where is she?
She's right over here.
over to the east.
Three.
Oh, there we go.
Master thieves with her as well, and it's just like, impressive. Seems like I rather underestimated you. So you took care of the creature I summoned.
This fucking person.
Right.
Indeed. And you look, Master Zane, actually, now you have a perfect view from up at your elevated position, and you see most of the royal family are petrified in various states of terror and defense. And she says, yes, how else was I to usurp our imposter king? But to summon this creature to the king's woods and send them out on a hunting trip. I do believe I've softened you all up. I'm qualified to take care of you. Peasants, I need you all to roll initiative.
Yes. Let's fuck this bitch.
God dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fresh initiative.
Epilogue.
By the way,
Oh, sorry. Do you know, once I hope I clear the turn order. Give me 1 second.
It's still up for me anyway.
as soon as you said before,
Okay,
Dave,
so
by the way,
I'm just gonna, let's forget those rolls. Sorry about this. I always do this all the time. I just need to clear the turn order, and I should have done that. And I'm sorry.
No worries.
Bop, 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 bop. Remove all turns, clear, and then we will just roll again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dave, as soon as you
Yeah.
said when you were talking as the beholder, he said, "Oh, she sent you." I knew this was fucking coming.
Did you?
I knew it. I was like, "That bitch."
Yeah, she's a nasty old wagon.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's see who goes first. Descending. It's a Master Zane. What the fuck did she roll? She's a fucking alert feat and everything. Hold on, give me one. Sure, she got like a roll or something.
She rolled a get back to fucking
She's a
hell.
+9 on her fucking initiative.
Wait, that means she rolled a nat 1.
Let me just see.
Wah, 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 wah.
Welcome to my
She
world.
fucking did, man. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, look, it fucking is what it is. She's too busy monologuing to
Yeah.
to fucking to figure out what's going on. So let me just get rid of the. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get rid of the blood sappers, and let me get rid of. Shit, you guys might actually take her in the first
Dave?
round. Yeah, just give me 1 sec. And these guys. Okay, cool. Yes.
Did you hear when you said you hear clapping that I
Yeah.
said you also hear?
Yes. I
Um,
assume that was the beholder falling down. Or
No,
something.
what I wanted to say, I wanted to use
Sorry.
my channel divinity to rip the stone tree out of the ground next to me out of frustration, but then she
Okay,
showed
sorry.
up and I was like,
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so you guys see that happen. Yeah. So here we go. So who's first up?
Tis I.
Tis I, Master Zane.
All right, so gonna use my action to dash. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. Here we go. That is a 14.
Okay, let's get my girl out here because she's an ass kicker. That is a miss.
Okay. Second flurry, 25.
25 is a hit.
I'm gonna dump a stunning strike in there.
Okay.
Bloop. That is 29 points of damage and a con save, please.
Points of damage. Sorry, 1 second here.
And he's like totally Batmaning this, punching her in the face, going, "Why? Where are they?" You know, just not even given a chance to respond. Although he does want to know why send them out here, but
Sorry, con save, is it?
Mhm.
That is a 13, but I do believe I have a thing for this. I fucking hope I do. Ah, this is shit. I don't. Okay, cool. Yep. So she's stunned.
yay! Okay. So in that case, while she is stunned, use the rest of my movement to use my action to dash. I still have 30 feet to go. So I'm going to go 15 foot up in the air and 15 foot back. So I'm 15 foot in the air and 15 foot away. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, sorry. Are you guys okay to go a little bit late? A little bit later again?
Oh, I'm ready for this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
yeah,
Big
like I
time.
just want to finish
This is the final battle, I promise you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cassius, you're up. If that's it for Master Zane.
That's all me.
Licks his face, grits his teeth. Oh, you motherfuckers are about to get it. So 8. Fuck, you're not within 30 feet. Okay, not this turn. 20 foot plus my movement. I get right up next to her.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I am taking this at advantage and fucking destroying this bitch.
So how have you got advantage? Oh, yeah, because she's stunned.
24.
24. Yep.
For 20 damage.
Okay, cool.
28 for 19 damage.
Get him.
What do you do to her? What does this look like?
Oh, is she done?
No, not at all. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
all right.
No.
Okay, so he just boom as he lands. The axe does the cross across the chest.
Mhm.
And then stands there. You're gonna die for that.
Okay. That's it for you then, is it?
Yep.
Rufus, you're up.
Yes, I'm gonna look at her and yell, "Take this, you fake ring-wearing, throne-stealing poopy pants." and
Poopy pants.
yeah, sort of wiggle my ring finger at her as I shoot the arrow.
Oh, you see her eyes flash Not before she just tries to look down at her crotchal region, but can't, just to check that she hasn't pooped her pants.
And then yeah, short bow with
Yeah, roll to hit, my friend.
yeah, that's the 27 for
27. Yeah, that will hit.
for
for-
33,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
It hurts.
Can you
Stuck in her.
mark them?
What? Sorry, what?
The person that you just shot?
It's
What
her.
do you mean?
The swashbuckler rogue, doesn't he have like a
Oh, shit,
mocking feature
I'm
where,
after moving
No.
that shit. Sorry.
where you taunt someone?
I do, but it's yeah,
Melee.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm after moving her to some
You would
sort
have-
of weird
I
layer.
thought that's what you did.
No.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm after. I right-clicked her by accident. I moved her to the GM layer. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Sentinel, she disappeared.
Yeah, I wish. Okay, cool. So, is that it for Rufus?
That's it for me.
Timanchu, you're up.
All right. Firstly, bonus action, second wind.
Okay, don't tell me you can do another one of those fucking jumps, can you?
I can do 7 more of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Timanchu just jumped from each corner of the map because he can.
All right, so that's 18
Same.
points back. I've still got a greater healing potion, so what's
Action.
that?
If you use your
Action
action, that will
Down
give
the
you
potion.
full whack.
So that's
That'll give you max healing.
4 times 4 is 16 plus another 8 is another
Quick
32.
maths.
And then let's do a leap.
Fucking
So I can make it to there.
can do a leap over here. Okay, cool.
He's just a gummy bear.
Jesus Christ.
There
man.
it is.
It's over.
Gummy bear.
Okay, that's it for you.
That is my entire turn.
Okay, so now my boys are kicking in. So why can't I fucking move, my guys?
There's a paralyzed with fear.
No, for some reason, because we're on the wrong layer. Here we go. So, this guy here is going to go 5, 10, 15. And it's going to go fucking hard on your ass, my friend. It's going to go multi-attack with its dagger flourish and makes 3 attacks with its daggers. Mark knows exactly what these guys can do. So we're going to go. You attacked her, but I think in fairness, she is stunned. So I'm not going to say that they get flanking on this because you're not harried by her.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's fair to say. So I'm just going to go 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. 26, 19, and 16.
Yep.
The 16 hits?
Yep.
Okay. So that is 11 and 12 is 23, 34 points of damage.
Is it slashing?
It is slashing damage, yes.
So 17. Okay.
Yeah, and I also need you to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
So, on a failed saving throw, all the attacks the Master Thief takes against the target until the end of turn have advantage. I'm not going to re-roll for crits, but I will give you sneak attack.
Okay.
Because
That's
he
fair.
gets it. And here's your sneak attack damage. 41.
That's not halved, right?
It is, it's halved again because you're raging. It's like the sneak
it's still
attack is
damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Right.
same. It's the same type of damage as the weapon that they used.
Okay. So
So
was
it's
Right now, I
three?
just want to ask, aren't
Yeah.
you raging?
Yeah.
Yes, so it's halved.
It's 20. It's
Oh.
23, not a natural one, because you have advantage on saves, strength saves.
You're
when raging.
right. Yes.
On
true.
top of that,
Oh,
You're right. Thank you very much. I forgot about that.
Okay, nice.
So does that save?
Yeah, it does. But also, let me just check one thing. Dagger flourish. So you made your DC set. So yeah, nothing else happens. It is
I'm gonna-
going to use its
Sorry.
cunning action, disengage, and use the rest of its movement to get to there. Moving on. Sorry, do you want? Yeah.
Yeah, as he runs away from me, he's going to get a little great sword to the back.
Send
Oh,
do
no,
you
sorry, he disengaged. Sorry, you said
Yeah, he
he
disengaged. Yeah.
Apologies.
Okay, so Thorin, you're up.
Can that one that just ran away from me make a dex save, please?
Sure thing. Master Thief. Where's my plus 9 for this? So D20 plus 9. Here we go.
Springy.
15.
So he takes
Get the fuck out of here. What?
27 lightning damage as Thorin once again goes
Seriously?
and fucking electrocutes the shit.
Okay, minus 27. You
And
just
now
see him rattle, and he looks for where Thorin is. Where is Thorin?
Right down here.
Oh man, I'm gonna call. I don't think you can see him.
Okay, that's
Do you need to see him? Like, let's
You would
just.
do, yeah. For
I mean, he
Warcraft.
would need to see who he's attacking. So yeah.
Hold on. You're going right through. Hold on. Where is he? He's
Yeah.
there. Let's just see. You're going right through one of those trunks, mate. So
Okay, no, that's fair.
yeah, we use the same when the beholder couldn't hit you. So I'm gonna say no.
So in that case, he does his movement speed and then does it.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm assuming he's not slowed anymore because the beholder's dead.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's let's keep it that way. Well played.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be sneaky there. Just
No, well, like no,
I hadn't had a chance
I
to
have to
move.
try and keep my guys alive. So,
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
cool. All right, is that it for Thorin?
Yes, that's it.
Brienne doesn't get to do fuck all because she has to wait until the end of
Yeah,
Master
like-
Zane's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing: can you just keep unloading
Until my key points run out.
Yeah.
unloading stunning strikes?
Just spend a key point to do it. So until my key runs out, I can.
So does she have to save for the original one and then save for another one?
If he attacks again, yeah.
If I attack again, yeah.
That's a little bit broken, but it's fine. Let's do it.
Crazy.
Also, let's keep the fucking music going.
It is a very much hated feature against humanoid characters.
Well, look at it. She's
Like-
got her bros with her. It's okay. So Drian can do. Fuck. Let me just.
Brienne better start signing her last will and testament. Damn it.
Well, she can't. Like
She's
she's gonna
stunned,
have to use like that automatic writing.
I'm just checking if Thorin's got speak for dead.
She'd be like, I exercised the 5th.
Yeah.
So that's all she can do. Okay, so her so her guy is gonna go. Who are we gonna go? We're gonna go for Timenchu. Bomb. Here we go. So Master Thief. Multi-attack. Master Thief uses a dagger flourish and makes 3 dagger attacks or 2 short sword. So we're gonna go 3 dagger attacks. 1, 2, 3. That's 22, 18, and 11.
The 22 and the 18.
Okay, so that is 9 and 8, 17 points of damage. That's piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need you to make a DC 17 strength saving throw. I really need to start doing this at the start. Sorry. 19. Okay, cool. It's your round. That's all it can do. Moving on. The next Master Thief is here. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, and it's going to go for Timenchu with advantage. Okay, so 2 attacks. So first with advantage, 28 to hit.
28 hits.
For 13, because it has advantage, it gets sneak attack. So that is 13 piercing plus sneak attack coming at you, which is that. 13 plus another 36 for 49 points of damage.
I'm down.
You're down. So second attack. With a dagger, if you're prone, it has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably got an advantage already.
Yeah, it's going to finish you off.
So there is.
Dagger is 27 for 8 piercing. There's 2 failed saving throws.
Yep.
And it's going to go again.
Which one's this one? This one?
21. You're dead.
Does an 18 hit him?
Yeah.
He takes 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay, that hurts him.
Yeah.
Dementia, sorry about that, mate. You are
No problem.
gone. Because this woman means business. That's all he can do. Siphius, you're up. Can I ask you, though, while you're here, I'm going to give you
Hello?
control of the one that killed you. I'm going to ask you to kill your friends.
Oh, I'd love
Can
to.
you guys hear me? I
Yeah.
believe you cannot. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
well, then,
We
now
can
we
now,
can,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, earlier I plugged out my cable, but it didn't do it this time. Okay.
Give me one
So-
second. I'm just going to try and figure out how to give control of this guy to
I
Yeah.
have
John.
Right tick
Oh,
the
yeah, we
token.
go. There we go. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
Cool.
that's a dead John in the middle, right?
Yeah, Jean's dead.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second. I need to work something out here. I'm just going to find your character's name is Dementia. There we go.
Go.
And Dementia changes. So you should be able to access this
Mhm.
guy here.
Yep, I remember him.
Yeah, he's all yours.
Cool.
Fuck them up for me.
Dave,
Yes.
what happened to my square?
What do you mean?
My spiritual weapon.
I have no idea. Where was it? There?
About there.
Okay, great. It's there.
Like it's
So-
like
Yeah, cool. It's there.
I was
so-
incapacitated, but it's not concentration.
Cool. Yeah. Grand. Go for it.
I'm just asking. I'm probably not going to
yeah.
use it now. So that's a dead Demetri in the middle,
Yep.
so I'm not too worried about hitting him. So I am going to cast
That's
web.
tough to mention.
On those two guys over there.
Mhm.
And I'm going to spend 2 key points to do it as a bonus action.
Okay. What are you casting?
Web.
Okay.
I'll cast it in a second where everyone can see it. Did it show what it is? It's a DC 19 dexterity save.
So can I see where you're putting it? Just
Oh, it
draw
didn't-
a little square.
It's not in chat?
No,
oh.
if you go to draw shape,
Yeah,
two down from your arrow.
So I'm drawing it like this. I can't catch that guy up there.
I can't see what you're doing. There we go. Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
it's like that. I can't catch the guy up there. He's too.
No, okay, cool. So these two need. So I'll roll a DC 19 dex save for this guy, and John can roll DC 19 dex save for the other guy. So I have a +9 on that. So does John.
Oh, it's DC 18. Sorry, it's 18.
DC 18. So I rolled.
That's a
nat
natural one.
I got a 17.
Total.
Yeah, total.
So both are fails because it's DC 18.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little mechanic, ratchety thing there, just to say that we know we're stuck. Cool. All right.
Okay, and then I still have my action.
Mhm.
How angry am I?
It's a bonus action to cast web.
It is if you use 2 sorcery points to do
Okay,
it.
cool.
We
Yeah.
can spell.
Grand, yeah.
Let me see. How far can I move? I have 40 feet, so I'm gonna go right up to there.
Harry says, "At least the beholder didn't disintegrate you. You can revivify."
I don't have revivify.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
a paladin
I
and you
forgot,
don't have it. Okay, cool.
We could if we had any diamonds.
Dude, my freaking mouse is not working. I want 40 feet. I want to get right over there.
For the record, the wizard had a good few of those.
You have to click back on your cursor, not the yeah.
Yeah, no, my mouse button
Mhm.
is fucked up. That's 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
I am going to, at 5th level, cast Spirit Guardians. No,
Nice.
I can't. I already cast a spell. I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
liar. I can't do that.
Okay.
I already cast a spell. So instead, I'm gonna go up to this guy over here, and I'm gonna booming blade him at advantage because he's fucked up.
He's restrained, isn't he?
Yeah, he's restrained,
Okay.
which I do believe gives me advantage.
Let's just
Uh,
double check that.
It does.
Don't-
Yeah.
Does it?
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
I love your work.
Dave, just maybe check. I think you've got your tokens linked again. It looks like the damage is
Oh, for
exactly the
fuck's
same on
sake. Yeah,
all.
how do I do that? How do I unlink them?
Double click and change it to a generic token rather than the sheet name.
Represents character. Don't shit. Okay, so yeah, go on.
So I think it's my one that actually took the damage,
Cool. Let me just change that.
So-
Thank you for that.
which would be that one.
Fucking
But
pain in the hole.
you took it away. I can't see it anymore, or I can't
So-
control it.
So I believe I can turn
So
my
just hold
belt
on,
of
hold on,
John-
Joe, for 1 second.
Huh?
Sorry, it's
Sorry.
this guy here, isn't it?
Yeah, that one.
So how do I? So I change him back to Master Thief.
Yeah, you can change him back to Master Thief, and the other two on generic. I think they were still at. This one got 27 knocked off, and this one took a bit of damage as well.
Cool. What's it that? And this one, yeah, cool. So I can't. I can select that now, but I can't take any. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's just so add.
And then, sorry, this one is also still linked.
Sorry. Okay. Cool. I don't think it is.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see now. It's not linked. Looks good to me. From
Cool.
what I can see.
Yeah. So you're at 69, isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Obviously. Cool. All right. Cool. Thanks for that. Right. Sorry, Joe.
No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy with booming blade, and I'm smiting because I am like fresh as hell. I don't believe that's a hit, but I do have advantage. Another.
Sorry, you don't think 21's a hit?
No, it's -5.
Oh, okay.
I have advantage.
22 minus 5 is 17.
Does that hit?
That is their AC, yeah.
So he takes 52 points of damage.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, your halberd just cuts through the webs and just cuts a large chunk of his chest off.
Yeah. Question.
Mm.
Can I retcon myself one step back because I have a halberd which is 10 foot long?
No.
Okay. Very well. That's fair?
At this
Okay,
stage,
yeah.
no.
No. Fine. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay,
That's my
moving
turn.
on. Is that it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Master Zane.
I'm gonna fly down and lay another beat down on your one. Because I don't like the look of her. Bad egg, that one. 20. Dirty 20.
Let me just check. That hits
Cool. For 20 points of damage.
20.0 damage. I assume you're dropping in another one of those.
No, she's already stunned. I can't stun her again.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant just.
I thought you could just keep doing it over and over. Which,
No, I don't.
That's why I was
No,
like.
no. that
So
would be too
okay, cool.
broken.
So at the end of your turn, she
Yeah.
gets to make a whiz save. Is that right?
No, she's just back. I think she's.
Oh, she's just back.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
just comes back.
But you
Fucking
can't
great.
stun. You can't stun someone that's already stunned. Is
That's what I was asking.
That's-
Can you,
no,
can
no,
you
that's-
just keep
sorry.
doing it?
No,
Okay,
no,
cool,
no.
cool,
Sorry,
cool,
I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Oh,
No,
fuck
I,
me. Okay,
I
cool,
didn't
cool,
realize
cool.
that either.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
rule it like that. Jeez, that
Yeah,
would be too-
yeah, because
way
I was
too
just like,
broken.
yeah, she's just out. Like, okay, cool, great.
Second attack. 28.
28. So now she's unstunned.
Oh no, not until the end of my turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck, okay.
let's not go crazy.
That's not got too far. Okay, cool.
27 points of damage.
Okay.
Running dry on key points, but enough to drop in another flurry of blows.
Jesus Christ.
There's 1, And there's number 2, 21, and come on, 26.
Hold on now. Is Acacius attacking her? Do you flanking?
I was, yeah.
Oh, sorry. She's still stunned.
She's
of
still
course.
stunned, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
So
What's in
that
his
is
jaws here?
23 points of damage and also 20.
Another 20. So
Yeah.
23 plus 20.
Yeah.
So 43 total, yeah.
All right.
And yeah, like I mean, Master Zane's gonna fly up another 20 foot in the air and another zip zap over there, and that's it.
And now it's her turn.
Now she's not stunned anymore.
Yeah.
One second. Fucking hate you guys. Okay, cool. So moving on to Acacius.
14, I'm guessing misses.
Yep.
25
Hits.
for 19.
She's gonna use uncanny dodge to half that. So that is 18 down to 9.
Bonus action.
Yep.
Ooh.
This bitch took down my friend.
Yeah.
Why didn't I
Can't be
uncanny
having that.
dodge this one? Yeah.
For 18.
15. Yeah, hurts.
I think you get hit
That's-
points back for that feature as well.
I do.
Gotta love the lizard folks.
You love the lizard folk.
She's looking. She's a little bit shaky on her feet now.
Well, that's what you get for killing Temenchu.
Yeah. And that's me.
Okay, moving on. Rufus, you're up.
Yes, I'm gonna do the quick and simple steady aim short bow against her.
It's a tough shot, but okay.
If only you'd have stayed there, Zane, I'd have had an advantage.
I did not think of
I'm
that.
gonna. 17.
Yeah, for 31.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so you have her AC is 18. Unfortunately, that's a
Okay.
miss.
Cool.
And moving on to Temenchu, who is unfortunately in the ground. Master's Thief. Which one are you, Temenchu? That one there?
I'm that one over there.
Okay, I'm gonna have my guy go over to here, and he's.
I'm assuming he doesn't pass through the.
No, he obviously doesn't.
Gotta
Hold on,
shoot his
it sounds like a great idea to walk to the. No, he's not. So he's gonna go, and he's right here. We go. So my guy is gonna go. So I'll keep opening the tree again. Here we go, Master Thief. So he's gonna go dagger. So first off, I need you to make a DC 17 strength saving throw before anything else happens.
14.
14. So all of the attacks have an advantage against you,
Ooh.
and he gets a sneak attack. So we're going to go dagger. That is a 14, and a 21.
21 hits.
21 hits for 10 piercing. Here comes the sneak. $31 sneak.
So 15.
Yeah. So, so 14 half to 7 and
Yeah, I did that.
31 half to 15, 22. So, but also with the dagger flourish, we're going to go with blinding strike. So the dagger just cuts across your eyes, right across the your eyebrows, and just blood begins to run into your eyes. You are now blinded, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
There's no save against it?
You
Just 'cause it got
you
hit.
made the save, the DC 17 strength save.
Oh, that's what that was for.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
fair enough.
yeah. So so that's that, and then it's going to use its bonus action. And it's not going to go to there. So it went from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move to there. This is bonus action disengage. Thorin.
Sorry, it's still my turn.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. So my Master Thief that I'm controlling is also going to
No,
do a deck.
You're
flourish.
there, aren't you?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Against
So you're
the
after
case-
Dre-
Oh,
you're,
sorry.
you're after
You have a
Did
Drian.
I
different
miss?
You're
Oh,
9.2.
I'm used to throwing everything on one turn order.
Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. So you're 9.2.
No problem.
Let me just see if I can change the name. Anyway, cool. So
No, leave
yeah,
it
cool.
like that.
Thorin's up.
So this guy, I'm guessing, can't do a deck save or fail because he's restrained. So he takes 30 points of lightning damage.
Sorry, what?
He has
30 points of-
disadvantage on deck saves
Okay.
because he's restrained.
You can do the
And
deck
then-
save if you like, but I just assumed he wouldn't make it.
I don't assume. He's pretty good at deck saves. He's got like, what has he got?
+9 or something.
+9, yeah. So here we go. So let's go. First one, +9. That's it. Yeah, that's enough. Second one, +9.
Yeah.
Always happens to you.
Okay, well, he takes 15 points of lightning damage
Don't
instead then.
challenge me, mortal. Mine is so 15.
Yeah, 15 damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he rattles up.
You can.
And he's gonna. Sorry.
Oh,
go-
he can uncanny dodge that actually, yeah. So that is so it's a +7. Thank you, sir.
And then Torrent is also going to healing word himself at level 2. Whoa, fucking 8 points. Wow.
That's
Okay.
9, 8, and then 1 from higher level cast.
Oh, yeah. So 9 points. And that's his go.
Been waiting for this. Cunning action, disengage. 5, 10. Does the case just get?
I'm just looking.
I think you can take a swipe at her.
Even if they take disengage, yes. 25, you are so fucking lucky that was an advantage.
Hold on 1 second now.
You have a disadvantage on your attacks, so yeah, 25.
She's going nowhere.
Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna retcon that. Give me 1 second. You guys are retcon shit all day. Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna cast Dimension Door.
Counter spell,
Hey!
5th level.
Fuck off! Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes. I have 5th level slots, but no 5th level spells, and I've been saving counter spell.
Oh, legend.
I have
What?
1 5th level slot, 5th level counter spell.
I love you guys. I fucking hate you guys. So she just goes. You just see her just take out her finger. Just goes. She draws this silhouette of a door, this like outline of a door, and she just goes to step through it, and it just goes
You forgot to draw the doorknob.
pretty much. And she's like, "What?" So that's her action.
I'm just going to look at her and be like,
Shit, fuck bollocks. So what can I? She's so awesome. Fucking hell. Okay, could give me 1 second to figure out what I'm gonna fucking do now.
I'm guessing she can still disengage, but then I'd still hit.
So she used her action to cast a spell, so she can only quicken a spell to cast a what? So she can
Cantrip.
she a cantrip. Fuck.
I know your pain. I wish I could cast 2 spells. But no. She can twin a spell if she tried.
No, I just want to see if she has. I gave her a ring of some sort. I'm just going to see where it is. No. Okay, she's going to bonus action disengage and use her movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So does the 25 hit her?
The 20, yeah, the 25 hits her, so she's back there. Okay, cool.
So 17 damage, and she stays still.
17, can he dodge?
So it's 8.
The thing that sucked about not being able to cast at all with in that fight is playing in my favor. I still have everything.
Okay. I think that's all she can fucking do. You guys are bastards. Okay, Master Thief. This is Jean. Come on, Jean. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Right. So dagger flourish firstly. So Cassius make a strength save.
Is this all at disadvantage for you?
Yeah.
So 19.
That's success. And then let's see.
You still have advantage though because he's flanked.
So it's just
Uh,
straight rolls.
Disadvantage because of the restraint. So 12's gonna miss, I assume.
It's a straight roll, right? So that's
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
the roll is first, yeah.
Yeah.
12
12.
misses, yep.
16,
Hits.
9 piercing,
So 4.
and then another 12.
Jesus Christ.
So 4 damage and... Oh no, I've done my reaction. Yeah, that's it.
Let me just double check something. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, moving on. This Master Thief here is so it's a strength check, is it?
Yeah. He has to use his action to do a strength check.
Or you can just
Break free.
go for Cassius, can't he?
No, you're
Yeah.
controlling this
No,
one.
no, that
Oh,
that
sorry.
was
This.
my one.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
He can also just go for me if he wants.
So let me just double check. Yeah. So for some reason that one is it? Yeah. So we're on to Siphius.
Mm-hmm. It's disadvantage against me.
No.
So
we're
this
on to
one-
you, right? So no. So I'm gonna go back to.
Oh,
this
it's
one
my
here.
turn. Oh.
Yeah, it's your turn. So
Oh, I thought it was
so
attacking
this
me.
Master Thief here was the one that was Jean. So then we're on
Yeah.
to you here.
No, Jean was the 9.2. The 7.2
Yeah,
there
was
was
this
a
one.
This,
7.2
this one's
as
yet
well.
to go. This one hasn't.
Yeah, but
gone.
when I hold my
I went on 9.2,
yeah. Okay, cool. So
So they just swap places then.
So
but it doesn't matter. You can still go with
yeah.
the
Cool,
other
cool,
thief
cool,
on
yeah,
7.2.
cool. So it's this guy here. So he's going to go. Let's see. Yeah, he'll go.
We'll keep it fair for players and DM alike.
Yeah, 100%.
You just need to attack Cepheus to get him to lose concentration on web.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
That is fair.
exactly what he's going to do. So he's going to go dagger. That's a natural 20 for the first one.
That it?
That is. Let me just roll on the D100.
Does he have to strength check first as well?
Sorry, yeah, good call. So yeah, DC 17 strength check.
Okie dokie. I have to roll above
DC
strength
17 strength,
check.
yeah.
I have to roll above
Sorry, it's a save.
save. I have to roll above a 7. 7 and above.
What could go wrong?
Wow.
2.
You can roll it too.
Okay, cool.
Because he said it.
So first off, so that's a nat 20, and I'm going to drop the sneak attack in there, which is doubled because of the nat
You
20.
have
So that's
disadvantage against me, so you can't get sneak attack.
Ooh.
good call. So then I need to re-roll that nat 20, don't I?
Mm.
Okay, cool.
No, you.
Wasn't the disadvantage cancelled out though?
He failed.
Why
his
was it
Oh, yeah.
save,
cancelled out?
So it cancels out because of the dagger flourish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
The
a
dagger
straight roll.
flourish gives you
Just-
advantage.
Yes.
He
Okay,
doesn't
so
get
it's
the
just a
sneak.
straight roll. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay, cool. So it's just
yeah,
12.
but it's still disadvantage. If you have disadvantage, you can't get sneak attack.
Correct.
Even
yes,
if you
it's a
have
straight-
advantage.
It's a,
That's
it's
fair,
a
yeah.
straight roll crit, no sneak attack.
Yeah, so yeah, cool. So it's 17 points of damage.
Yes.
Concentration check.
That's
It stays.
It's a save, yeah. Cool. So second attack is 11.
Misses.
Third attack is 11.
Misses. Oh,
Cool. Moving on.
fuck you guys.
yeah, so
wait, I gotta
Siphius.
take damage. How much damage was the? It was
So it was 17.
17. Okay. Okay.
Yep, it's you.
It's me. Okay,
Yep.
awesome. So what So I can still see normally and everything, right?
Yes.
Not blinded or. And what did you get for your natural 20 on the D100?
Oh yeah, good call. Five.
I feel like that's good.
No, it's bad. So you feel it is imperative to press the advantage no matter the cost. You can choose to gain advantage on all attacks against your target until the end of your next turn. But if you do so, all enemies have advantage on there. So it's basically
Reckless attack.
reckless attack. So yeah, he's not going to do that.
Okay, so my turn. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm probably gonna get attacked, but I'm gonna move.
Yes, you are. Just hold on there 1 second now. Till I go with my... Go for my dagger. That is a 24. I have to roll a disadvantage, don't I?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So dagger
Unless
again.
dagger flourish
No,
lasts
the
until his
dagger
next turn.
first lasts until his next turn, yeah.
Okay, cool. So 16.
Okay, yeah, that hits. I mean that does damage.
Yeah, 10 piercing.
You have Sentinel?
Another concentration check.
How much? Sorry, how much damage was that?
10 piercing. Another constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Ooh, stressful. 16. Still up.
Makes it. Yep.
So I'm going to use my action to touch my barbarian friend here.
Mhm.
And give him how many? Let's give him 35 hit points.
Hey,
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action. And I hope you guys don't have some weird shit.
You're the only one with weird shit.
this whole party is a party of weird shit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Compelled Dew on this chick. So she has to make a DC 16. What is that?
With save.
Yeah, wisdom save.
She's not great at these. That's a 21 though.
Save.
So, okay, she succeeds. That is my bonus action. But I still have my action.
Mhm.
And my action is gonna be a booming blade right
Wait,
after.
Wasn't
Right.
the action to give me the health?
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I don't have my action. No, okay, that's everything, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's my turn.
Come on, Zane, you
Second.
motherfucker.
You're up,
Alright.
Zane.
Okay, so still flying. I'm gonna go over to. Which direction is she facing?
She is looking straight at Acacius.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna touch down here.
In that case, yes.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Oh, here we go.
Unload again. That is
25 hits.
Hey, monk shit.
So it's 15 points of damage. Second attack. Come on. Crit. 24. 4.
Hold on. So 15 points of damage. Yeah. 24
Yeah,
for.
For 27. Running almost on empty with key points, but gonna
How do you want to
flurry
do
of
this?
Yes.
Yes.
You got her.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
How does this whole shitstorm end?
Just gonna catch, like, she's faced occasions. I just touch down. She doesn't even see me land. Catch her by the shoulders, pull her to the ground, and just like, and just keep going until my knuckles are just blood.
It's either her face or your knuckles.
Yeah. And as soon as a punch connects with just stone, I'm gonna stand up, spend a key point, flurry of blows on that guy next to me. Then.
Yeah, I think this is it pretty much. That we've you guys have killed the main antagonist.
Okay.
We're not going to keep going with the minions because we've gone mega late already.
Sure.
But yeah, well done, you guys. I expected her to do a lot more damage, but you guys just got on top of her as always.
She's nothing but a bloody pulp on the ground, and Master Zane is like,
is-
now talk.
Yeah.
She can't talk because Acacius just looks down and rips off her face with his mouth.
Oh.
And
Nice.
just for flavor,
Yeah.
can I say that I set the two guys next to me on fire
Yes.
with a dragon's
They're
wrath cone
they're
attack?
immolated and they go up in absolute flames, running around like those little guys in the front of fucking car sales places that are inflated.
The wacky
Along
maybe
with-
inflatable arm flailing.
Yeah.
Along
Those
with
guys.
Mitchu.
I was gonna say, just to-
Mitchu a
just-
Viking's
just-
funeral.
Just to make him note, there's no revivification now because Siphius just fucked
terminated.
him up. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. So
I gave
yeah,
him a
I mean,
Viking's
so
funeral, okay?
all these guys are, and this lady have been completely destroyed. And you guys are unsure as to where you stand with the crown, given that you were hired to do this job and then you were summarily, well, maybe not summarily, but like you were, the person who hired you tried to murder you.
Oh,
Just as a
Dave,
note on that,
before I
Thorin-
forget,
I
I
was gonna
take
say-
out my scroll and I cast message to the entire world that we just killed the dragon, this woman, and everyone in this party. And everyone in the bad guys.
You,
The
okay.
Thorin-
beholder. Like,
Thorin's
Yeah.
gonna go up to the king of the statue we saw and cast Greater Restoration on him.
There's no king. The king is still in the king is still in the capital city, but most of the royal family came out here.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna go up and he's got let me just look. 2, and he can cast it. Oh no, he can't cast it at a high level. So 2. So he's gonna go and do 2 Greater Restorations and bring around the 2 that seem the most important.
what level is Greater Restoration?
4?
It's 5.
4?
I could be wrong.
5, yes, right, sorry, 5.
I hold the little potion bottle of pixies. Will this work?
Are you
No.
gonna completely destroy their little ecosystem
No.
inside the vault? No.
I'll keep them.
Holding them hostage.
Okay, yeah, cool. So you cast Greater Restoration on 2 royals. And, bloody hell! Oh no! Oh no! He leans in. Ugh, who are you? You stink, peasant.
Oh, he can always kill you again.
What?
But we
haven't
just
died.
saved you.
Of course you saved me. You're my subjects.
Certainly bloody am not. And he just walks away.
It's your duty to save
He just
to
walks
save your
away.
betters.
Shane wouldn't put up with that shit, so he's walked away.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, so they're kind of walking around a little bit phased. So long and the short of it is, you guys, they kind of wander back towards, the nearest hunter's lodge, which they know the location of. You guys make your way towards the capital city, and you're about halfway there, and you see wanted posters with your faces on them.
Sorry.
Not to mention.
But not to choose.
No, Dementu's face there as well.
Hmm.
It's like they didn't like that.
Well, if someone hadn't cremated their body, we could have brought him back and got some sweet loot for turning in.
Yeah, and it seems you guys are now the most wanted in Sophoron.
Oh.
And,
Hey, I just care about being known. If it's
you're
infamy,
very
that's
known
fine,
now,
you
my
know.
friend. So, wish granted.
Rather
Yeah,
be-
cool. So that's it
rather
for
be
tonight.
here
Thanks
than
everyone for
not.
staying late. Really appreciate it. Thanks for allowing my 1-shot to run into a 3 and almost 4-shot. And we will see you guys on Sunday for the Violet Madness.
Just
Thanks a
everyone.
million.
Thanks, gang.